Oops. Welcome. This is Moth. It is Sunday, which means it is exactly as NJ said. It is Tyrian Trauma Simulator Day. Tyrian Trauma Simulator Day. We had some bullshit happen last stream. I said we had so many monster houses. I'm so concerned. I didn't do any farming, but I did do the item inventory management before streaming, so we don't have to waste any time inventory management. We can just jump immediately to the next story moment. I think we were going to ask we're going to the waterfall cave again, so we could ask the Torkoal about something. I don't remember what it was. Something. Oh yeah, about the hidden land, so we can find the tower, the Tower of Time or something like that. Let's go to the corner. Let's find out what we're up to. Let's find out what we are dealing with. Capture is on. Is it capturing? Are we capturing? Yeah, we're capturing. We are capturing indeed. Let's go. Okay, continue. We have some episodes. We only have one, right? No, we have two. Here comes Team Charm and oh my gosh. Today's oh my gosh and here comes Team Charm. How many episodes are available? Okay, no. Let's go. It's story time. We did all the item management. We got Butterfree and Giraffa get back on the team, so we're happy. We also got this total specific item. Boost defense and special attack. And special wait, that's so weird. Defense and special attack. We have the item for Butterfree. We combined two Charmeleon items into this one. Slightly boost attack and special attack. I need more Petrify, more Fossils, more Faux Holes. I did process all the gummies we had already. I think there's nothing to do with go and get fucked. What Pokemon do those items turn into? Shut up! I forgot about it. I forgot about the itemizer. No! Celine! I forgot about the itemizer. What have you done? I forgot about the itemizer. I'm scared. Waterfall cave. Let's go. I forgot about the itemizer, dude. Celine just comes over here and opens a fucking rotting wound. Total items on this floor. What? Butterfree says, I'll show you how I can be useful, Mir. What? Is there an IQ ability to God? Huh? What? Is that something they got? A cute sniffer. Oh, they got something that tells you how many items there are per floor. I didn't see. I was just processing all the gummies I had in my box, and from the last adventure where we couldn't do anything. Okay, this place is still low level, so this is like a filler mission. Filler mission. Is Teo working? Everything working correctly? For a filler dungeon, it certainly has a banger theme. I mean, it's an old dungeon. It's one of the first dungeons we did in the game. Oh my god, Butterfree doing Silverwind right now. Just nuking level 1 coffin babies. Butterfree's ruthless. They don't give a shit. They have no respect for any life. What? Giraffagid, what are you doing over there? What is Giraffagid doing over there? What are you doing over there, you big dummy? You silly goose. How do you split up? You're crazy. This giraffe is crazy. I thought you were going to do the side episodes. I thought about it, but I wanted the sweet story. Grimer wants to join. Okay, we have a Grimer. I mean, after all the bullshit we saw, I want to see what's next. So I'll do the side stories probably after we finish. Probably after we run out of interesting things. Like right now this is filler, so technically I should go do a story. But the thing is that the episodes are as long as a full stream apparently. Like you saw how long they took, like each one of those was like a full stream maybe. And I don't have enough. You were curious about that Team Charm? Yeah, me too. Whooper wants to join? Sure, okay. No! Don't send Butterfree, send Whooper. If you recall correctly, you did 2 episodes in one stream. No. I did the Bidoof episode because it was already done. We were at the end of the Bidoof episode, and then I said, nah, fuck it, let's do the Igglybuff episode too. I want to check it out, I'm very curious, I will. Ah! Well, you know, I'm also lacking support materials to avoid having a really bad time into special episodes. Because you know, you saw what happens in those. They get spicy. They get fucking spicy. All these people are just joining the team. Is recruiting rate related to the difference in levels between you and the recruiter and the person you're recruiting? Huh? I've never seen so many recruits joining so quickly, one after another. My god, this exit was so convoluted. Good job, Celine. Blue gummy. I saw it, it's mine, Mine. Blue gummy, yes. Somebody has a cute box. It's fine, let's go. Gumi! Oh my god, no, stop. How they close recruitment? How they tell everyone to fuck off? I don't want to recruit anyone else. Go away, no more recruits. Hey, a box. Wow, this place has been so annoying that we're getting hungry. Yeah, the randomizer is very strong in this dungeon. The dungeon gen. Oh, we didn't even have to eat that apple. We were about to quit. We were leaving. Primate says the hot spring here is good for loosening up, not at muscles. The way I keep my arms raised all the time, it does a number on my shoulders. I'm lucky the hot springs exist. I'm very interested in the water ripple layers. Look how they overlap with each other. What? What are you doing with the water ripples? They have some weird fucking cutoff, huh? Monkey says, I'm usually hot-headed, but when I come here, I come right down. Torkoal says, my young friends. Come to wash away your exhaustion? Oh, not so. I see. You seek my wisdom. Well, there's no better place than this to share your story. Ah, I see. The hidden land, you say? I have heard of it. Celine says, oh really? Torkoal says, the hidden land is truly a place of legend. It is tattered lore at best, handed down by oral tradition. Mere Sinner's game dev is fascinated by game code quirks. The problem is that it's like 6 sprites, and they all have like Y sorting enabled or something. They all have like Y sorting, and it's weird, and like they're overlapping in the weirdest way I've ever seen. Celine says, no matter, please tell us. Torkoal says, of course. I can tell you only what I have heard. The hidden land lies beyond the sea. In a hidden place, so the story goes. A hidden place, says Celine. Torkoal says, yes. The hidden land allows only the chosen to find it. To go there, one must possess certain qualities. Celine says, oh, a place that only someone with the proper qualifications can go. Okay, Torkoal, what are those qualifications? Torkoal says they are... Now what were they? How do they speak with no mouth? Who? Torkoal has a mouth. It's a turtle, look, it has a mouth. It's got a mouth. Torkoal says, I'm sorry, it slipped my mind. Celine says, oh no, you've forgotten? Please, Torkoal, please remember. This is really important. Torkoal says, that's easy for you to say, but... Oh, that's it. You need proof. You needed proof of some sort. Yes, that was it, proof. Proof? What kind of proof? Says Celine. Torkoal says, that will be... Forgive me, I've forgotten again. Celine says, what? You can't remember? Torkoal says, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Celine says, alright. Can you recall anything else at all? Torkoal says, no, that's all. Forgive me, youngsters. If I recall what proof you need, I'll be sure to let you know. Celine says, yes, please, thank you, Torkoal. Celine says, we should go back to the guild, Mir. Onk has dementia? No. Chetot says, So Torkoal couldn't provide us with many answers. That's too bad. Wigglytuff says, oh, that's not entirely true. We know that we need proof, and knowing that is a step forward, right? Corfish says, hey, we're searching too. Laudred says, yeah, but we didn't find anything. Bidoof says, but there's no giving up. We have to keep trying, by golly. Diglett says, I'll keep trying too. Sunflora says, we should have dinner and rest up for tonight. We'll resume our efforts tomorrow. Celine says, oh well, thanks everyone. Celine is still crying. Deep at night, Celine talks to me. Celine says, we're not making as much progress as we'll hope. When we talked with Torkoal, I started thinking we had hope. I wonder how Grobile is doing. Has he gathered the time gears? We need to hurry too. But there's no point in getting all flustered, especially since everyone is helping out. We should get some sleep, then start with fresh resolve tomorrow. Okay, Mir, good night. Beam, boom, beam, beam. The next morning. Up and at 'em, it's morning! Ah, the classic. Good morning, Mir. Who wants an alarm clock like that, huh? Chatot says, So in short, the hidden land remains shrouded in mystery, but we're not giving up. Hooray! Let's go out there and investigate again today. Let's go, everyone. Hooray! Celine says, what should we go investigate today, Mir? But we have already talked to Torkoal. We're out of leads. Diglett says, Pokemon detected, Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? The footprint belongs to Torkoal, the town elder. The footprint belongs to Torkoal, the town elder. Ah, he remembers. What, Torkoal is here? Oof, oof, oof. Finally, I caught up with you, says Torkoal. Oof, oof. Climbing up to this hill is hard on these old bones. Celine says, what's bringing you here, Torkoal? Did you maybe remember something? Torkoal says, indeed, I did. But I recall only one more tiny thing, sorry to say. Yesterday I contemplated the waters of the hot spring for a long time. Finally, one recollection surfaced. But it really is something small. I worry if it will even be worthwhile sharing with you. Then why did you come here? Well, if it's so small, you could have sent me a mail or something. Wigglytuff says, not a worry. Every little bit of information helps, however small. Please, say it, say it. Torkoal says, when we spoke of travel to the hidden land yesterday, I said that you needed proof of your qualification to go there. I remember a bit more about that proof. The proof bears an inscription of a certain pattern. A certain pattern? Corfish says, hey, what kind of pattern would that be? Torkoal says, how can I describe it? It's difficult to describe it, but I can tell you that the pattern is quite intricate and odd. It's a peculiar pattern, the kind of pattern you rarely see. Bidoof says, a pattern you rarely see. Golly, I wonder if it's the rock that Celine has. Laudred says, you will think I could think of something. Sunflora says, but trying to think of such a thing is not easy when one tries. Chimco says, what could it be? The kind of pattern you rarely see, thinks Mir. What could a pattern like that look like? A pattern you rarely see, a peculiar... Wait a second, a peculiar pattern? A peculiar pattern? I remember that time. So one day I happened to come across my relic fragment, says Celine into memory. I admit that it looks like junk, but take a closer look. See? That inscription forms a strange pattern, doesn't it? Mir, into memory, Mir thinks, it's true. There is a strange inscription. I've never seen a pattern like this. That's it, thinks Mir in the present. The relic fragment was inscribed with a peculiar pattern. Celine says, what is it, Mir? What? My relic fragment, says Celine. Oh, right, that pattern. Excuse me, could you have a look at this? Torkoal says, oh, this is it. It's a pattern exactly like this. Everyone says, what? Torkoal says, well, where did you get this? Celine says, well, I'm not sure if I can remember. I just happened to pick it up. Sunflora says, yippee, this is fabulous. Since Celine has this, does it mean that Celine is qualified to go to the hidden land? Turkle says, that I wouldn't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. To go to the hidden land, one must surely possess that proof. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the bearer of the proof really possesses the qualifications to be chosen. That proof may be merely the physical key to the hidden land. Even before that, though, this shares the same inscribed pattern. There's no sure connection between this relic fragment and the hidden land. Bigglitov says, oh, but there's no question that this pattern has something to do with the hidden land. Knowing only that is a lot. Turkle says, I suppose so. Wait, you do realize that the hidden land is only a spoken legend, right? You're surely not trying to find the hidden land. Bigglitov says, yes, we are! Turkle says, my goodness! What a surprise! Bigglitov says, chatot! This pattern. We have seen this somewhere, haven't we? Everyone says, what? Chatot says, yes. The sea inlet to the northwest, inside Brine Cave. But Guildmaster, that place. Bigglitov says, yes, I know, that vicious bandit was there. A vicious, says Sunflora. Bidoof says, bandit? By golly. Bigglitov says, everyone, please listen. I once saw this same pattern deep inside a place called Brine Cave. I think we can discover more by taking the relic fragment there. However, there is one problem. A Pokemon lurks there who is a vicious bandit. Corfish says, hey, we're not about to let that scare us. Loudred says, what, aren't we explorers? Sunflora says, we all need to be brave. Bigglitov says, thanks everyone. But that place is challenging. Everyone should take time today to get ready. We'll set off for Brine Cave tomorrow. Hooray! Turkle says, ho ho ho! I thought that the hidden land was nothing more than folklore. Getting old has made my thinking so inflexible. That's very sad. This all makes me remember the days when I dreamt of romance and adventure. Help me see my dreams again. Do your best. Ho ho ho! Celine says, yes, you can count on us. Wigglytuff says, thank you, Turkle. Turkle says, oh, it was nothing. Ho ho ho! And then Unk broke every bone in his body. Wigglytuff says, alright everyone, spend the rest of the day getting ready. Okay, dismiss. Hooray! Bidoof says, yup, we'll get ready by golly. Sunflora says, oh my gosh, this will be so exciting. Wigglytuff says, Chatot! Chatot, you stay at the guild tomorrow and stand by. Chatot says, Guildmaster, forgive me if I'm out of line, but please let me go to Brine Cave. Wigglytuff says, nope, I can't let you face danger like that ever again. Chatot says, but that's why I must go. Please take me to Brine Cave. Okay, says Wigglytuff. Then I want you to go with Team Fireblue tomorrow. Guide Mir's team to the place where we saw that strange pattern. But I want you to be careful. Chatot says, thank you, I won't let you down. Wigglytuff says, another thing. I have something I need to do, so I have to go out. You're in charge while I'm gone. As you wish, says Chatot. Chatot says, so that's what it stands. You two will be with me tomorrow. As such, Team Fireblue's non-guild members may not come along. No, Butterfree! Brine Cave has a vicious foe lying in wait. All the more reason we need to bring Butterfree. You mustn't let down your guard, and don't do anything that keeps me from succeeding there. Celine says, okay. Mir, let's go get ready. Let's go to Treasure Town. I mean, I'm ready. I guess Kotzin ready? Torkoal says, oh, to be young again. If I was younger, I would certainly join the challenge to find the hidden land. Whoa ho ho! Hold it there, old timer. Please no, not these bastards. Torkoal says, who is it? No, stop! Why? Get the fuck out of here! Fucking stop! These motherfuckers are still messing around. Okay, well, do you have a good stash of reviver seeds to save up? Maybe. Torkoal says, what is it? What do you want? Skontank says, well, we're Team Skull. Subat says, hey, did you have business with Wigglytuff's guild, old timer? Coffin says, ho ho ho, I overheard you say something that sounded fun. Skunktan says something about the hidden lunch. Torkoal says, I was only... Ha! Someone's coming, says Subat. Coffin says, ho ho ho, guild chumps. Old timers, says Skunktan. Why don't we take this chat somewhere we won't be disturbed? Hey! Says Torkoal. Oh my god, they kidnapped an old man. Oh my god. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Okay, I don't really have much that I need to take. Well, I have that gorgeous box, I guess. Oh, I did get a blue gummy. Guess I'm gonna open that box. Oh, there was a golden ribbon. I can sell that. Oh no, that's a golden gummy. Never mind. I'm not selling that. That's I have some trash to sell. Hey skaters, welcome. Usually want to have at least 8 reviver seats saved for the endgame. Personally, okay, let me check if he has any. Reviver seats, none. 0. Not today. I could buy some gummies. What do you have? Nothing of value. Okay, let me check here. Okay, time to make some gummies juice. Gummy smoothies. Celine says, oh, right, Mir. We should go over to Sharpedo Bluff before we go back to the guild. Just in case Grobile has come back. Let's go check out Sharpedo Bluff, Mir. Okay, 70 watch trick. Nice. Let's check on Grobile. Is Grobile back, I wonder, says Celine. Let's go. Grobile is not here, but he left a note. Celine says, Grobile isn't here. Hey, over there. There's a sheet of paper. There's something written on it in footprint runes. This is a letter from Grobile. Footprint runes. What the fuck does that look like? How do you read that? It must be a message for us. I'll read it. Celine began reading the letter from Grobile. She can read that. To Mir and Celine. How are you doing? How goes your search for the hidden land? Things are going well on my end. I've already collected 3 time gears. I have to find only 2 more time gears. I plan to join you when I've collected all 5. Plans have proceeded smoothly. Aself and his friends understood the situation, and they have fully cooperated. Aself told me that members of your guild let them know I was coming. Thank you. It's heartening to know that more and more Pokemon are coming to trust us. However, I will continue to stay away from Treasure Town and the guild. First, I'm not certain if the Pokemon in this world trust me entirely or not, but there's something more troubling than that. Dusk Noir is liable to return from the future at any time. Does Noir, says Celine. Yeah, no shit. You think Does Noir is gonna sit down? Celine says, come to think of it, Does Noir fail to get rid of us in the future? I wouldn't put it past him to chase us here. He still wants us gone. Okay, I'll keep reading. Since Does Noir will be coming, we should keep a low profile. This is another reason I should stay away from Treasure Town and the Guild. I may instead come back to Sharpedo Bluff or the beach. If we should meet, we can then exchange information. Good luck on your end. Together we shall stop the planet's paralysis, from Grovile. Celine says, okay, it sounds like Grovile is hard at work. We'll better not fail on our end. According to this letter, Grovile will show up either here or at the beach. If we go down to the beach, maybe we will see Grovile there. We should go down to the beach before we go back to the guild. Wrong way. No, I'm gonna make gummy stuff before I go to the beach. Gotta feed the addiction. Bam 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 bam. Nice. Okay, gold gummies for Giraffe Gig. Okay, next is this orange gummy that I'm giving to Giraffe Gig. Next is this white gummy that I'm giving to Giraffe Gig. I need some gummies for Celine. Celine, I think, is the Pokemon in my party that has the least IQ. Okay. I think we ran out of gummies. I just keep getting gummies that are better for everyone else except Celine. Even the RNG in this game hates Celine. Even the RNG hates Celine, what the fuck? Ah, it's not my fault, it's the game. The story hates Celine. What? Chapter 18, Lapras. Let's go to the beach, new chapter. Celine says, I was hoping to see Grovile here. No, it's not here after all. You like Lapras? Game redeem. Celine says, speaking of not being here, the Krabby aren't here either. They always come out here in the evening to blow bubbles. I love seeing their bubbles go floating away in the evening sky. Well, that's too bad. It's a letdown, but... Look, Mir. The sunset's beautiful, like it always is. You know, it was my dream to solve the secret of my relic fragment, but I would have never guessed that the relic fragment was connected to the hidden land. That reminds me, it was here, wasn't it, where Coughing and his sidekick stole my relic fragment. So what? Sorry, kiddo, we'll take that into memory. Celine says, ah! Coughing says, ho ho ho, not gonna make a move to get that back? What's the matter? Too scared? I didn't expect that you would be such a big coward. Come on, let's get out of here. See you around, chicken, says Suat. Man, this game has more flashbacks than One Piece. No, I'm kidding. One Piece has 20 times more flashback than this game ever will. Celine says, I remember. I was too scared to get it back. What's a chicken? That's a very good point. What the fuck is a chicken? I mean, they know humans, despite there being no humans here. Maybe there are chickens? You know, is the theory that in the anime there is normal fish that are not Pokemon fish during early seasons, and we don't know if they use retcon all that. Like there's normal animals, because the Pokédex also speaks of normal animals. Like the Pokédex mentions elephants. Like, are elephants a normal thing that you can find in the Pokemon world? Are Pokemon a separate taxonomy of animals beyond regular animals? And regular animals maybe are like super scarce. Like they're rare. Normal animals are rare. They have been haunted to extinction by Pokemon. Man, this song makes you cry so much though. Cry. Celine says, I remember. I was too scared to get it back. You gave me courage then, Mir. You know, that was how we really started as a team. Getting back this relic fragment was Team Fire Blue's first adventure. And now we're using the same relic fragment so we can go to the Hidden Land. If you think about it, it's kind of strange. Mir thinks, that's true. My adventures with Celine and searching for the Hidden Land. The relic fragment was the start of both. Celine says, this beautiful sunset. It will be lost if the planet's paralysis can't be stopped. We have to stop that. We can't waste any time finding the Hidden Land. We have to do good tomorrow, Mir. Mir thinks, that's right, we have to try hard. I must fulfill the mission that I had before losing my memory. My mission with Grovyle. A mission to help the Pokemon of this world and those of the future. Celine says, what? Hey, Mir, what is that? A Lapras. What could it be, says Celine. It looks like it's swimming across the sunset. I think it's a Pokemon. Well, that's a little strange. The sun's almost gone. We should go back to the guild soon. The pixel art is gorgeous. So it is. My god, get these fuckers out of here. I don't want to see them again. Skunktan says, the Krabby weren't around for a good reason. They ran off, scared of us. Coughing says, ho ho ho. But chief, that old-timer Torkoal wasn't lying to us after all. Subat says, hehe, that junk we stole back then, I didn't know it was going to be something that valuable. Skunktan says, so what? We'll get that relic fragment from them one way or another. That means the Hidden Land is going to be explored by none other than us, Team Skull. Coffin says, ho ho ho. Subat says, hehehe. Ooh, the Lapras. At night. Oh, Wigglytuff. It's having a chat. Wigglytuff says, Lapras! Long time no see. Lapras says, it's been too long, Wigglytuff. You look well. Is Chatot doing well too? Wigglytuff says, yes, very well. Lapras says, I'm glad to hear that. Why does Lapras sprite look so concerned in the overworld sprite, but her art, her portrait looks super normal, like she's fine? But her overworld sprite looks like she's like very concerned. I've always meant to thank you. I really appreciate the promise you made and upheld for all this time. Wigglytuff says, no problem, no big deal. But today, I am here to see you about that promise. We find ourselves in a situation where we can afford to uphold that promise. I suspect that you know why. So please tell me about that strange pattern we once saw. The next morning. Up and at him, it's morning! Good morning, Mir. Would you like to save? Yes. Bam, 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 beep, boom. Bam, beep, beep, boop, beep, doo, 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 beep, boom. And so, as you are all quite well aware, Guildmaster has not yet returned from his errand. However, I intend to set off for Brine Cave as scheduled. Corfish says, hey, where will Guildmaster go anyway? Chatot says, I wouldn't know that. Laura says, is it going to be okay when not the Guildmaster? Chatot says, no problem. There's no need for your concern at all. Guildmaster must have decided that we can manage on our own without him for the time being. That's why he hasn't come home yet. Furthermore, in the place of our absent Guildmaster, you have me to lead you. Complete silence. Why isn't anyone saying anything? It can't be. Do you all think that I'm not up to the task? Everyone, out with it. Am I perhaps inadequate, worthless to you? No, says Bidoof. I wouldn't say that, by golly. Chimco says, when Guildmaster isn't here, it just feels less safe. Corfish says, hey, you know the Guildmaster is hard to figure out. But hey, he really comes through when things get rough. But the Guildmaster isn't with us right now, so, says Sunflora. We have to take charge and do as he wanted. Celine says, that's right. I'm sure that we can get the job done on our own. Let's go for it on our own. Elder says, you're right. We can count on the Guildmaster for everything. Chimco says, oh yes, that's the spirit. Let's do our best. Chatot, the Guildmaster is absent. So there's only one among us who can lead. And that's you, Chatot. Chatot says, huh? Who? Me? Chimco says, of course, you said so earlier. You said that we'll be fine because you are here to lead us. Lead the way. Show us, Chatot. Corfish says, that's right, show us, Chatot. Hey. Bidoof says, yup, I'm counting on you. Chatot says, well, everyone, you can always count on me when things are this bad. Laura says, what's the matter, Chatot? Sound the call to duty already. Chatot says, I know. Commencing now. We shall depart on a guild exploration of Brine Cave. Everyone, let us excel together. Hooray! Says everyone. Isn't that one of the first dungeons we did? Now listen, everyone, says Chatot. This is the entrance to Brine Cave. Your objective is to reach the deepest part of this dungeon. That is where one will find the same odd pattern described on these relics, in the relic fragment that Celine has. However, it is where an extremely vicious Pokemon lurks. Bidoof says, extremely vicious? By golly, that sounds scary, gulp. Corfish says, hey, Chatot. Chatot says, what is it? Corfish says, yesterday Guildmaster said something about that vicious Pokemon. But Chatot, you seem to know just as much about this dungeon, hey? Chimco says, Chatot, is it possible that you have been here before? Chatot says, that's right, I have come here before. I explored here a long time ago with the Guildmaster. It was deep in this cave that we saw the peculiar pattern. It was then, however, those tough Pokemon appeared. Louder says, go. So what are they like? Tough, you say? Chatot says, I don't remember at all. Huh? Says Louder, you don't remember? Chatot says, yes, but I'm loath to admit it. They attacked with no warning out of nowhere. I was knocked out before I could do a thing. When I came to, the Guildmaster was tending to my wounds. Hey, Shelek, welcome. Chatot says, but I had no memory of events before that, so I couldn't tell you what the attackers were like. Doctor says, that gives us nothing to go on. Sunflower says, so we don't know what kind of enemy we're facing. We'll have to make our way slowly. Celine says, wait a second. Hey, Chatot, at first you said there was one vicious Pokemon, but you say they attacked you. There's more than one? Chatot says, no, it wasn't just one. There was one extremely vicious Pokemon, but it wasn't alone. When they attacked, oh, I remember now, they attacked all at once. I recall getting slammed with water, like a tidal wave. Laura says, like a tidal wave? That could mean water type moves. Doctor says, we're a ground type. We don't like water at all. I hope we don't have to fight enemies like that. Sunflora says, it would be awfully dangerous to make a go of it alone. Chatot says, that's right. We should make several groups to explore the cave. Pitu says, we'll do that, sir. Yup, yup. Corfish says, hey, we should form teams that don't bunch up tights. Chatot says, you too. Remember what the Guild Master said yesterday. The 2 members from Team Fire Blue must be in my group. Therefore, you 2 shall accompany me when exploring this cave. Understood? I trust you won't hold me up too much. Oh, you must not expect me to do everything for you. It's up to you to look after yourselves. Celine says, understood. Is Chatot actually good at fighting? Who put Chatot in charge? The Guildmaster Wigglytuff did, actually. Chatot says, alright everyone. We're off to conquer Brine Cave. Let's get it, let's give it all. Hooray! Suat says, hey, Chief, looks like these louts from the guild are already inside. Coughing says, ho, should we follow them? Skunkton says, sounds good. We'll track them, but let's keep out of sight. When the right time comes along somewhere in the cave, that's when we'll grab the Wimpy Celine's relic fragment. Then we'll hightail it to the deepest part of the cave. We'll grab all the glory of solving this mystery. Suba says, hey, brilliant, Chief. Guildmaster Wigglytuff, apparently. Hey, brilliant, Chief. Your plan's perfect. Skunkton says, naturally. Anyway, it will be us, Team Skull. With Team Skull, we'll be the ones going to the Hidden Land. Subat says, hey. Coughing says, ho. Skunkton says, cha. Have I been here? No, I don't think I've been here before, actually. This is yet another rock water type place, isn't it? With like a higher level. Wow, new music. Whoa. Damn. Oh shit. Orenberry. I saw that Orenberry. Go away. Get out of my inventory. I saw that shit. Impostor berry. You ain't fooling me. It's raining. Also, Chatot is level 36 actually. Holy shit. They actually might be good for something. They're at the same level as me. Does he level with me? Or is this naturally the level that we're supposed to be here? Very good music in this dungeon. Damn, Mir, you got burnt the hell out of Chatot. You burnt the hell out of Chatot. What? No, I didn't mean to. Okay, we need Celine to get out of there because she's gonna get blasted with water all over the place. I miss water free. This guy is chunky. Ow! Ow! Why do they have so many turns? Do they have agility? I didn't see them use agility. Did they use agility? What the fuck is going on? Why do they have so many turns? Do they just have a very fucking high speed stat? What's going on, man? Water poles! Maybe I'm gonna throw some spikes. Spikes! Gastrodon use mod sport. Does that do something different in this game? I don't know. What does mod sport do? Doesn't that just lower accuracy? Does that lower your speed? Came into effect. Nya. Fuck. Weakens electric attacks. Blah. No, but they were having multiple turns, which is crazy. We're not using agility. Whoa! Wow, exit is next to me, thanks. Oh look, the exit is next to me again. Thanks. Maybe. What's going on, generator? Are you drunk? Holy shit, a dragon there. Hello. Power band. Man, the music here is so good. Shit. Please do not use toxic, you son of a bitch. Ah! Always. These fucking tentacles. Every game. They show up and they poison your shit. At least it wasn't toxic, it was just normal poison. What does pure seed do again? Oh! No, let's use it later. We're about to find the exit anyway. Where's the exit? What the fuck? Oh shit! God damn! Oh shit, Celine. What the fuck? They're missing. Okay, good. We have a Pecha. Have heal seeds. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. That was very silly. Very silly of me. God damn. Oh shit! God damn it. What the fuck is Brian? Why does he do so much damage? The fuck is wow, that fear attack is so crazy. And we have an ad break, so be right back. That break's over. We are back. Now let's see. This was... You know, we have that pure seed. May as well use it. Yay! He was the middle area, okay. Celine says, we're going pretty far down. Hey, Chatot, are we nearing the place where you saw that pattern? Chatot says, we're nearly there. We don't have far to go. However, as I've told you before, every step also takes us closer to those vicious Pokemon. Celine says, yes, and we'll have to stay careful and keep our eyes open. Anyway, we don't have far to go now. Let's keep it up, Mir. Oh my god, come on! Celine says, ow! Coffin says, whoops, excuse me! Celine says, hey! Coffin says, whoa, whoa! Long time, weaklings. Chatot says, oh, you're that nice team, eh? Skunktan says, this is it? The relic fragment? Celine says, that's... Skunktan says, I'll take this. Celine says, hey! Coffin says, ho ho ho, this is the second time we are getting mugged for this. Suba says, hey, you don't learn very well, that's for sure. Cheto says, wait, please. I'm afraid I'm not following what's going on here. Why are you even here? We haven't seen any of you from Team Skull since you suddenly disappeared during the expedition. I fretted for your well-being. Skunktan says, worried, huh? Your guild's full of gullible nincompoops, just waiting to be fleas. Cheto says, oh, your demeanor and language seem so much coarser now. Celine says, Chatot, they were deceiving the guild all this time. They're a bad exploration team. Team Skull is a bunch of crooks. Chatot says, what? Is that true? Coughing says, ho, what else? Subat says, you will have to be naive beyond belief to be fooled this long. Skunktan says, anyway, now we've got the relic fragment. Now we just have to go to the hidden land. Eat your heart out, nitwits. Okay. I guess we finally killed them today. Please let me kill them today. Please. I want them to die horribly. I want a Kyogre to come out and eat them whole. And then spit them out in chunks because they're terrible. They probably taste horrible. Shadow says, quack! Quack! Those stinking scoundrels play me for a fool, will they? Squawk! They won't get away with this. I'll show them what it means to trifle with me. Oh fuck, we're split up. Hey, wait, Chatot! He's gone. Chatot was sure furious. I hope he'll be okay. After all, there are those vicious Pokemon they've warned us about lurking ahead. Not just that, we still need to record my relic fragment from Skuntank. We should hurry too. Okay, let's do some inventory. Oh, this is just saving. No management. Damn. Okay, let's keep going. One Pokemon less. One less Pokemon. Hello. Would you like... Will I interest you on a Graveler Rock? Enjoy your Gravel Rock. Boom, bum, 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 bum. This place is gonna be fucking huge. Oh no. Oh, this sucks. Come on, generator. Be serious. Get serious, mate. Oh, we found the exit. This fucking generator, man. Whoa! Thank you so much for the follow, Wambo96. Welcome. Red Gummy. Very kind, very welcome. Fucking the end. Exit. With an orb. Violent Seed. I want that. We want that. We would really much like to have it. Ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba dum bum. Don't poison me, you asshole. Oh shit! Celine, please save me! Celine, no! Celine is confused! Oh no, we're both confused! Oh no! No se puede vivir con tanto veneno! Oh, finally! Oh, great! Okay, we're fine now. Hey, Anita, that's better than all these escape orbs I have. Let's swap it for this, actually. No se puede vivir con tanto veneno. Ooh, grass gummy. Something's coming in from that direction. It's a Stardew. Iron Thorn. Iron Thorn. What does it mean when? What does it mean that Stardew blink? What does that mean? That's an ability they have, probably. What does it mean? Oh, hi. I just bump into his face. Okay, water gun. Water gun is fine. Beam, boom, beam. What are you fighting? What are you fighting? What are you fighting? What were you fighting? Celine was fighting something, but I didn't see what. We didn't get XP, so they didn't kill it either. Boom boom, boom boom boom, boom boom, be doom beam, bum bum, ba dum bum bum, bum bum, brum bum, bum bum, brum bum bum. Whoa, Celine, what the fuck? We were just passing through. Celine said, "No, I choose violence. I choose violence." We didn't even need to. Oh, reviver scene. Celine chose violence. Okay, this is not the exit. Celine be like, violencia. That guy was. Oh no! We're both slow. Oh no, we're both slow. Okay, return to normal speed. Celine's return to normal speed. There's. Oh shit. They didn't see me. Okay. Yes. They're just. Fuck, they saw me. Celine, no, 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 Celine, Celine, Celine. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. This is a death trap. This is a kill trap, man. Get out of there. Here we go. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. The exit was so close. Oh, we reached the bottom. Celine says, well, we have descended quite a ways, but we haven't got up to Chateau or Team Skull yet. This place is horribly hot and humid in here. Hey, I heard a voice over there. Let's go, Mir. Oh shit, Team Skull is fucked up. Whoa, it's Team Skull. Skunktan says, oh. What happened to you guys, says Celine. Oh, no way. Were you attacked by a mysterious gang of enemies? Coffin says, whoa, you knew it was coming? Would have been good to know that. Subat says, not that you will tell us. Celine says, Skunkton, are you alright? You find us at your mercy, and you're worried how we are. How sickeningly generous can you nitwits be? Celine says, we're not about to walk away from anyone if they're hurt. Skunkton says, your concerns wasted on us, we'll be fine. That pompous Chatot, he riled me up enough to keep me going. Huh? Chatot did what, says Celine? Skunkton says, here's what he did. That Chatot came along after we got wiped out. When he spotted us down and out, he scolded us with all sorts of choice words. After giving us that blistering tongue lashing, he went on his way. The things he said about us, I'm still seeing red. I'm so steaming mad that I refuse to give up here. I'm getting out of here if I have to crawl, so I can't deliver my payback to that blasted Chatot. But if you think about it, we were close to giving up when that Chatot saved us by riling us up. So he says, but even though you say you have been safe, you look like you're still in a lot of pain. Skunkton says, we've been bad to you too all this time. You went through downright rotten times because of us, but you still can't bring yourselves to worry about the likes of us. Celine says, yes, you did make us furious over this and that, but when we see you down and out like this, we can't just walk away. Skunkton says, Celine says, hey, the relic fragment. Oops, how unlike me. That relic fragment slipped out of my grip. And I can't move yet. That Celine is going to steal it back. Celine says, Skunkton, I only dropped the relic fragment by accident. You're free to pick it up, or not. Celine says, Skunkton, thanks. Why thank me? The next time we meet, we're going to be back to our old tricks of messing with you. Besides, don't waste your time worrying about us. You should be worrying about Chatot instead. Celine says, that's right. Where did Chatot go? He went deeper. He's going after two enemies. You should hurry up and go too. Thanks, Skunkton. We're going in deeper after them. Skunkton, be sure to get your team out. Don't give up. I'll ask you not to patronize Team Skull. We have to go, Mir. Sundara Skunkton. Skunkton says, you too. Can you move? Coffin says, oh, you can't be serious. Subat says, the way they trounced us, I'm just too wiped out. Skunkton says, so that's it. Well, we must really look like a mess. Coffin says, oh, but Chief, I like how you kept it to yourself until the very end. That you're a little bit of a good guy. You redeemed yourself. Skunkton says, shut it. Subat says, but I gotta say, Chief, there's something to be said about you doing that. Skunkton says, shut up. Hey, Chatot, says Celine. Chatot says, you too, be alert. They're very close by. I saw the retreating figures when I gave chase, but I've lost sight of them by the time I reached this spot. They must be lurking here somewhere. Celine says, but there doesn't appear to be any place to hide here. Chatot says, what is this? An odd sense of foreboding. Celine says, there are only 3 rock walls around us. Chatot says, that one glance I caught of them. I'm on the verge of remembering. That's it. When they attacked me last time, they seemed to appear out of nowhere. But where they really appeared from was the roof. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chatot says, Celine, Mir, be careful! They're above us! Good morning, I hope your adventures are going well. Hey Sadie, welcome. Team Skull is dying good. These guys were missed the good name of Gosman Golisopod. Would you get Charlene? Sealing Kabutops. Yeah, we're giving some Xenomorph shit today. Celine says, what? Whoa! Celine says, whoa! I am Kabutops. And the Omastar brothers. All trespassers need to be taught a lesson. Take that! Wow! Says Celine. Chatot says, ugh! Chatot! Kabuto says, what? Chatot says, ugh! I won't let you get away with this. How do you like that? That hero shielded his body with his body. That's not what I would call smart. Hey, I remember, says Omastar. Kabutops, that big hero's been here before. We knock him out the same way too. Kabutops says, this is the second time he's done that? That really takes a whole lot of smarts. Ha ha ha. Chatot says, say what you will. They are our prize recruits. I won't let you harm them. Celine says, Chatot. Chatot says, Chatot. Kabuto says, ha ha ha. It's your turn next. Take this. Oh, fuck. Boss fuck, and we don't have Chatot. And we don't have Water Free. And we don't have Giraffagig. And Mad. And we cannot use any orbs because this is a 5-5. Do I have some stun seeds and violence? I have a violence seed, I could use that. I have a whole lot of those as well in the box. I have more violent and vile seeds than I have reviver seeds. Somehow they're less rare than the reviver seed. I have so many. Okay, let's just throw some rocks, I guess. Bah. Okay, let's throw a stun seed on that guy. Bah. Shit. That is really bad damage on Celine. Okay, Celine, take care of the... What? Why am I... They got several turns. Do they have speed that's... Is their speed that good? They're just lowering my defense. Okay, they got Weaver. Eat shit, asshole. Wow! Go to sleep. Became a Weaver is a choice of words. Yes, that is exactly what they call it. I didn't choose the words, they call it that. That's what they call it, that's what I will say. My god, he's not dying. Please die already. Okay, he's dead. Kabutos was defeated. Omastar says, Eep! Says the other one. Kabuto says, Aye! Chatot, says Celine. Chatot says, Ugh! Celine says, Chatot, are you alright? Stay with us. Chatot! Hey, holy shit, Grobile! Chatot says, that boy's Guildmaster. Wigglytuff and Grobile too. Laudra says, Guildmaster. Wow, a Grobile! Chimko says, what is Grobile doing with the Guildmaster? Wigglytuff says, I'll explain later, this is more important. Chatot! Hey, this is bad, Chatot is down! Says Corfish. Bidoof says, Golly is hurt! Wigglytuff says, Chatot, are you okay? Are you hurt? Chatot says, I'm fine. I'm hale and hearty, as you can see. Wigglytuff says, Chatot, I'm sorry, Chatot. If I only got here earlier. Chatot says, please don't blame yourself, Guildmaster. But this is so humiliating. To be knocked out by the same enemies again. Wigglytuff says, that isn't true, Chatot. The last time we came here, you were knocked out right away, Chatot. You probably don't remember this, but at that time, when Kabuto's gang sprang out at us, you shielded me from attack, Chatot. Chatot says, excuse me? Wigglytuff says, I sent Kabuto's gang packing right after that, but if it weren't for you jumping out to shield me, Chatot, I would have been knocked out on the spot. I owe my life to Chatot. Chatot says, that's what happened? Wigglytuff says, Chatot, you are my invaluable partner. Chatot says, I am privileged to hear such words, Guildmaster. I'm such a happy Pokemon. Loudred says, whoa, Chatot! Chimko says, Chatot! Grobal says, everyone stay calm. Yes, he'll leave. He still has time. Get him back to the guild now. Celine says, well then, quick, let's all go back to the guild. Wigglytuff says, no, we will take Chatot back to the guild. But as for you, Mir and Celine, and you, Grovyle, you three must keep going. Celine says, but... Wigglytuff says, don't worry about it. Besides, if you don't go on from here, Chatot's children and you will have been for nothing. Celine says, ugh. Wigglytuff says, the strange pattern is up ahead. Now hurry. Grovyle says, thanks, Wigglytuff. We will continue onward. Grovyle says, let's go, Celine. Mir. Celine says, okay. Let's go, Mir. Wigglytuff says, good luck. Find the hidden land. Celine says, Grovyle, how did you know to join us here? Grovyle says, Wigglytuff brought me. Celine says, what? Wigglytuff did? Grovyle says, that's right. Wigglytuff had been looking for me. As soon as he found me, he asked me to go with him. He said you were close to finding the hidden land. It worked out fine because I planned to join you anyway. Celine says, plan to join us? Wait, does that mean? That's right, says Grovyle. I've collected all the necessary time gears. Celine says, yes! All we have to do now is get to the hidden land. So let's find that place with the strange pattern now. Celine says, whoa, there's water here. Hold on, this is seawater. Look at that, Mir. The cave's mouth opens wide to the sea. We couldn't see it from outside because it's in the shadows. Mir thinks it's true. The sea is visible beyond the rock walls. It's nearly evening. We didn't notice the time go by. Grovyle says the tide rises up to here from that gap in the walls. Mir thinks, oh, that's... Celine says, what? Mir, what's wrong? Hey, look at this, says Celine. The wall has the same pattern. Celine says, this is the same as the pattern on my relic fragment. I guess this is the same pattern that Chatot described. Celine says, let me bring out the relic fragment. Oh fuck, it's glowing. Celine says, hey, the relic fragment. And the wall is also glowing. Celine says, wow, the pattern on the wall's glowing now too? It's as if it's reacting to the relic fragment. Whoa! It's pointing a beam to the distance. Grovyle says, what? What was that? Celine says, a beam of light shot out to sea. What's that out there? Oh, the hidden tower is literally right there. Celine says, what? That's... No, that's Lapras. It's coming closer. It's swimming. Lapras says, Celine, Mir, and Grovyle, correct? Celine says, you know our names? The hidden tower is Lapras? No. Yes, exactly. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. Lamp! As Teddy will say. Celine says, you know our names? Lapras says, yes. I was informed by Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff told you? Says Celine. That pattern on the wall shot a beam of light across the sea. You appeared right after that. Can you tell me who you are? Lapras says, I'm Lapras. I am the guide to the hidden land. Celine says, you're what? You can take us to the hidden land? Lapras says, you unleashed the beam of light from the pattern on the wall. That is the signal for gaining entry to the hidden land. It is beyond the sea. Step onto my back. I will carry you across the sea. Don't be afraid. I'm exceptional. I can carry you all and more on my back. Celine says, it's beyond the sea, the hidden land. Grovyle says, Mir, Celine, let's go. Beyond the sea. Would you like to save? Yes. Wait, so, like, did Wigglytuff meet this guy before? Or apparently they did. I guess Wigglytuff already knew about the hidden land because he found a wall and he knew about Lapras and they have some kind of deal. Chapter 19, to the hidden land. I'm sure we're gonna get a One Piece flashback about it sometime soon. Chimco says, oh, Guildmaster! You hate that watching Yellow's recent streams is making you see a lot of Spike Chunsoft's Danganronpa-isms beginning here? Because you like this game. What is a Danganronpa-ism? What kind of Danganronpa-ism is happening in this game? Diglett says, how is Chatot? Will he be alright? Wilito says, yep. He needs to sleep and recover tonight. I think he will be fine tomorrow. Because you like this game. What do you mean? What's wrong with Danganronpa? What is a Danganronpa-ism? Laudret says, yeah! Diglett says, I'm glad to hear that. Bidoof says, yup, that's a load off my mind, by golly. Corfish says, hey, that's great, Chatot will be okay, hey. Sunflora says, Guildmaster. Wilito says, what is it, Sunflora? Guildmaster, you said Chatot saved you at that cave long ago. Can you tell us about it? Wilito says, yep, this is what happened. Same deal. Guildmaster, watch out! Says Chatot in the memory. Wilito says, Kabutops and his brutes attack us without warning. You're referring to the kind of writing quirks that are really annoying in Danganronpa, not necessarily deal breakers for a game's quality, but things like tons of redundant text nitpicks like that. Put it in the wheel, you'll participate. No! You wanna play Green Dawn with Mir? Wilito says, Kabutops and his brutes attacked us without warning. Chatot reacted first and shielded me from them, and he got knocked out. I sent Kabutops gang packing after that, but Chatot was knocked out and I didn't know what to do. I was in a panic because I couldn't help Chatot. That was when Lapras appeared. Sunflora says, Lapras? Wilito says, yep, Lapras. Lapras saved Chatot. Celine says, oh, I see. You see, we got the One Piece flashback. I told you. Tell you what, if you do, you'll also join. You'll have a metrifuck ton of text to read and you could use my help. You could use help? Okay. Celine says, that's how you met Wigglytuff, Lapras? Lapras says, yes. I didn't intend to reveal myself at all, but I changed my mind the instant I saw Chatot on the ground. I simply had to help. Afterward, I made Wigglytuff promise me something. Celine says, a promise? Lapras says, yes. Corfish says, hey, so what was that promise? We're getting the flashback in two sides, from 2 points of view. Wigglytuff says, I think Lapras recognized that we were an exploration team right away, so he said to us that he couldn't tell if we were bandits with big ambitions, or if we were an exploration team with good intentions. So he asked, for the sake of the world's peace, that we please not investigate the peculiar pattern there. That's what he asked of us. Chimco says, so what was your reply, Guildmaster? Lapras says, Wigglytuff promised to honor my request most agreeably. He said he owed me thanks for coming to Chatot's aid, and that he will stop all investigations into the matter. Celine says, so that's what happened, but why didn't you want anyone to investigate the pattern? Lapras says, in the Hidden Land is Temporal Tower where Dialga reigns. Dialga fear intruders could break havoc at the tower that regulates time. Dialga decided to protect Temporal Tower. He hit the Hidden Land in a gap in time. Celine says, a gap in time? Lapras says, yes. It is hard to explain, but it is a gap in time itself. It's a space between parts of a split second. Grobal says, I see. No wonder the place couldn't be found. A gap in time. No one could ever hope to go to such a place. Lapras says, no. Dialga left one key for entering the Hidden Land. That's a special fragment with a mysterious pattern etched into it, which Celine has for some reason. Wigglytuff says, when I heard wise old Torkoal's tale, wise old Torkoal's tale, and when I saw Celine's relic fragment, I finally understood. I realized then that the peculiar pattern was linked to the Hidden Land. That's why I headed out to Brine Cave before everyone else went, because I had to see Lapras. I met with Lapras and explained what was happening, how time was stopping all over and how the world was in peril. I also explained how the time gears needed to be taken to the Temporal Tower. So I asked him to reveal how he could get to the Hidden Land. We could get to the Hidden Land. Sunflora says, so what happened? Lapras revealed it to me, says Wigglytuff. He said that the relic fragment chooses who will go to the Hidden Land. Doctor says the relic fragment itself does that? Chamco says it chooses on its own. Wigglytuff says, yep, apparently so. And the relic fragment chose Celine. Corfish says, hey, why did the relic fragment choose Celine? Wigglytuff says, I don't really know. I think the Alga wants to prevent those with bad intentions in their hearts from entering Temporal Tower. That's why the important thing is the purity of heart. So Celine's heart must have resonated with the relic fragment. Anyway, we can do no more to help. From now on, this burden belongs to Celine and Mir. Is Team Fire Blue's wake on to Bird now? It's entirely up to them to get to the Hidden Land. It falls to them to stop the destruction of time. No pressure. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes. No biggie. Celine says, hey Lapras. Lapras says, yes. Celine says, you have been swimming a long time. Are you doing okay? Lapras says, I'm fine, Celine. No need for concern. Because we're almost there. See? It's coming into view. Celine says, what? On the far horizon, do you see where the sea looks a little different? Grobal says, it's true. The waves are all twisted up. Celine says, Lapras, what is that? Lapras says, the edge of the gap in time. That is the portal through which we will go to the Hidden Land. Lapras says, okay, here we go. Celine says, whoa, Lapras is flying. Growel says, no, that's not it. This isn't flying. We're crossing the Sea of Time. We must stop Lavos. Growel says, is that it? Is that the Hidden Land? Lapras says, yes, that's the Hidden Land. We're going in. This music even sounds like something that could almost be in Chrono Trigger. Almost. Time to stop Lavos. Do we have a plushie to replace me? Just in case. Do we have a life-size plushie to... Just in case, you know? Just in case. Get ready, Mir. Shit is about to get real. A Mir substitute. Yeah, we need a substitute. Just in case Lavos Kamehamehas me off the face of the earth. And we need to do like a little bootstrap paradox to save myself. The clouds parted over the Hidden Land. Celine says, this is the Hidden Land. Grobal says, we finally made it here. Lapras says, please, look ahead. Celine says, hey, what's that? Grobal says, is that perhaps... Lapras says, yes, it's the Temporal Tower. That's where the Alga is. That's where we have to go. The Time Guards have to be taken there. Have to be taken there. Celine says, but if you take a close look, that place seems to be floating in the sky. I wonder how we're supposed to get there. Lapras says, you must take the Rainbow Stone Ship. Grobal says, the Rainbow Stone Ship? Lapras says, yes. Far ahead, you will find the old ruins. There you will find an ancient mystical vessel, the Rainbow Stone Ship. It will take you to Temporal Tower. Chrono replaces himself with a substitute doll. You can't believe it, Chrono is dead. And everybody's mourning a pile of torn plushy cotton. Wow, that is a way better name. You were going to go with Clodphallus? Celine says, thank you, Lapras. Lapras says, this is the extent of what I can do for you. From here, you're on your own. Good luck on reaching Temporal Tower. Celine says, okay. Grobile, Mir, we don't have far to go now. Let's keep it up. Check storage. Okay, I guess we're not gonna do much inventory management anymore. Time chef. I'm gonna put stuff we don't need in the box. You're feeling good about time chef. I'm gonna take 2 big apples with me just in case. And another reviver seed just in case. Ah, fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna take 1 more reviver seed. I'm gonna take 1 bile seed. We already have a violence seed. Should I learn any other moves? I wonder. Maybe vacuum cut will be a good move to have. Does that one hit allies too? Let me read about vacuum cut. Okay, it's because we're selecting. Let me take the stuff I was going to take. Okay, I have 2 reviver seeds, 1 bile, 1 violence. 2 heal seeds, just in case. 2 orange berries, just in case. 2 apples, 2 big apples. A whole bunch of anti-monster house orbs. I don't need this though. Slow orb could be helpful against a monster house. All this is just in case of a monster house. All this faux hold, faux seals, faux fear. Just in case. They have turned into a very common occurrence in the previous stream. I wanna find out. Oh, I don't need this. Store. I probably want to bring my iron thorns with me as well. I have so many. Yeah, take them. They are very helpful. So let's look at some moves I could learn. Poison jab. We cannot learn it anyway. Hyper beam. But it also afflicts the user with a pause status. We cannot learn it anyway. Focus punch, flash, energy ball, embargo, false swipe, drain punch. Isn't that a grass type move? We cannot learn it anyway. Move to boost user attack by 2 levels. We both can learn this. We can both learn Swords Dance. I think that's a good thing to learn. What is Torment again? Move prevents the target from using the last move it used. The effect persists as long as... Okay. Vacuum Cut. We could learn this. What type of move is this? Move inflicts damage on all enemies in the room. Okay, it's enemies only. Select detail. This is a special... No type. Is this a real move in Pokemon? How is it a type none? It has no type. What is this shit? This is a thing exclusive to this game? I don't remember a move called Vacuum Cut in any Mystery Dungeon. The vacuum moves are Pokemon Mystery Dungeons or originals. Should I put this on my party? This is special. Let me check my team's stats. Okay. My melee is higher than my special. What about Celine? Fuck. Celine has higher special than attack, but not by much. I think it wouldn't matter too much. I did try to specialize in melee moves because it seems to be my specialty. This feels very endgamey, doesn't it? I don't know how many chapters are left. If you recall correctly, vacuum moves are good for monster houses, but not much else. I mean, it's basically Silverwind from Butterfree. That would be very amazing, I think. I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna learn the mode. I'm gonna go learn. I'm gonna put on both myself and Celine. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We have two. We can learn. We can both nuke the rooms. Maybe also Swords Dance. Yeah, they don't boost like Silverwing. Well, we're not Butterfree, you know. We're not as amazing as Butterfree. Maybe we should also learn Swords Dance. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. Now, how much PP do they do? Do they have? It doesn't say how much PP you get for these. I'm gonna try it out myself. I'm gonna forget. Let's forget. Backing code is 7 PP. Okay. Let's forget Ice Fang. Vacuum cut. Celine. Celine should forget. Fire Fang. I don't know about Swords Dance though. Let's see. It's 7 PP. Yeah, I don't need Swords Dance right now. Let's put Swords Dance back in the box. Beep, beep, beep. Wait, we cannot put those TMs in the box? Why not? What? I cannot put them in the box. What the? Nanny. I guess I have to break them, despite there being a way to refresh them. Oh, you need to use the ability. You need to have the ability, otherwise you're fucked. Give. Yeah, I don't have recycle. So I cannot put a used TM in the box for some reason. Too bad. Let's trash it. Okay, let's save. I think we're ready for whatever madness is ahead. Global says, we have to go to Temporal Tower and set the time gears there. That will put a stop to the destruction of time. We don't have far to go, Mir. First, we need to reach the Rainbow Stone ship. I'm expecting Mr. Dos Noir to show up here soon. So he says, hi, Mir, are you ready? Yes. Yes, looks like we're ready. Okay, let's go. Hidden Land, Floor 1. Holy shit. Oh, this doesn't do that much damage. I think it sucks. Oh no. It kinda blows. I was expecting more. I think Sword Dance will have it more useful than Vacuum Cut. Shit! Ah, paralyzed. Fuck. Oh my god, look at that shit. I'm leaving, bye. No, we're leaving, bye. Oh my god. This is dangerous. This is some crazy fucking shit. This attack does almost no damage. This was a terrible choice. There's fucking Dragonites in here. What the fuck? This is all dragon types, isn't it? Ice Fang will have been good against Garchomp's lol. Yeah, this is terrible. I thought it was gonna be like amazing. It had so many stars. It sucks. Silver Wind does so much damage. You know it's serious when you're fighting Dragonites. Yeah, absolutely. This is crazy. Ice Fang will have been so amazing, so good against Dragonite. Oh no, treasure. What the fuck? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. All my homies love Dragonites. Yes. Who doesn't love Dragonite? They're great. Here's an exit. Goodbye. Floor 5. Ooh! Hello. Were you interested in some crunch? And flamethrowers? Yes, good. Thank you. Bye. Man, this place is fucked up. Blizzard! Hail! Oh god, it started hailing. God damn, it started hailing. Wait, that might be... Pokemon Mystery, you sounded better than Tiny Animal Murder Squad. You didn't want to write Tyrian Trauma Simulator. Now it's sunny. Water type moves are weakened. No, thank you. Violent Seed. Another one. And an exit. Whipping out the lens flare. Yes. They burned the Photoshop. Oh god! The Photoshop license is on fire. Eat shit. Oh god. Oh god. Eat shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna eat that now. Just in case. I don't wanna get ambushed in a corridor like this with half my health bar. An ambush here is very costly. Fucking dead end. That's a dead end too. This place is full of fucked up things. Here's a gravel rock. Pa. Bra. Bra. Nice. Good job, Groval. At least Groval is 10 levels above us. It's actually helpful. It's a fucking loop. Could it be that I'm not supposed to be here at level 36? There's something behind us. Oh god. Oh god, Charman, Celine, what are you doing? Oh look, a box. Where's the exit? Oh my god, it's in the middle area. Whoa, that ends. This place is full of useless passages to confuse you and fuck you up. Evil place. This place is evil. There's a magnetic somewhere. There's the exit. Someone's in front of me. I'm gonna shoot water pulse. Oh, I killed the magnetic with water pulse. Oh god, it's sunny. My water type move is weakened. Oh no. I want my Ice Fang. There's so many dragon types here, man. Ui, my defense fell sharply. Oh no. My defense. Oof, ouch, oh, Wonder Tile. Yes, good. Got tier enemies with some of the most beautiful count music in the game. Yeah, what the fuck is going on? This is like live stream. Final Fantasy VII live stream. Cetra village music. Oh god. Eat shit, asshole. Oh yeah, my water type move is weakened. Oh no. They're sleeping. Celine, no! Why did you choose violence? They were sleeping! Okay, they're dead. At least Celine managed to kill them. Celine, no! She's doing it again! Oh! She did it again. She boardinated the sleeping enemies. She just... My god, Celine. My god. Tell her not to murder. You gotta love that you have this limited range of vision and then you bump into a fucking Dragonite's crotch. You're like, oh, hi. You just bump into a big Dragonite belly. You're like, oh no. I'm scared. Please don't murder me. Oh god, it's gonna murder me. Please don't use any crazy moves, thank you. You're just walking in a dark corridor and then Dragonite belly blocks your way. What do? You're fucked. You better have some ice type moves, you asshole. Dragonite balls right on your face. Yeah, you nobody expects Dragonite balls in your face, but it happens more often than you think in this place. Like this is my range of vision. I can only see one tile and a half ahead inside a corridor, and then you walk and you find a fucking Dragonite. And let Celine take care of this. The grass type, thank you. Purple gummy. I'll take it. Floor 13. How's our hunger? Hunger is fine so far. Hunger is okay. Blue gummy. Dead ends everywhere. Oh god, that means he's behind me, I think. Oh shit. What? Oh no, Celine, help. No, immobilized, I can still attack. Okay, okay. This means I cannot move. Floor 14. Oh! Oh, that's an aqua tail move. Okay. I can deal with that. Why is this so weak? It doesn't say... Yeah, I guess power special. I assume it meant that it used your special move. I fucked up. I shouldn't have used vacuum cut. This was terrible. As long as they don't do Thunder Punch, we're fine. We're hungry. Okay, let's eat a big apple. Hi, water pulse. Celine leveled up. She wants to learn a new move. Fire Spin. How does it work in this game? Inflicts damage on the target. It may also afflict the target. Enemy with a construction status condition that does what frozen Pokemon. Enemy in front of you. This could be better than vacuum cup, so sure. Learn that instead. Yeah, learn that instead. Learn, yeah, go ahead. Go crazy. Celine, do not... Celine, no! She's so aggro. They were sleeping, Celine. Dead end. I don't like this. Where's my exit? Big fucking corridor of doom. And we have an ad break. So be right back. that break is over. Dragon these nuts on Mert's face. Almau got him. Damn it. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here, please. Please, no more Dragonites. Here's an exit. Floor 15. We're still here. Sleeping Dragonite. Celine, do not wake up the... Celine! 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 She's so angry. What is the... I'm pretty sure I didn't have them in aggro mode. They're supposed to be in like, yeah, let's go together. They're supposed to be in let's go together. Why are they so aggro? That's not the kill everyone on sight tactic. That's the stick with me tactic. They're just bloodthirsty. No other explanation. Okay, I need to go back from where I came. God damn it. Wow, 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 wow! Wow, 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 wow! No, 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 come on, come on! No, where are you going? No, no, no! The confusion made me go every other way except where I wanted to go. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Please deal with that, please deal with that. Please deal with that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, exit was this way. Oh my god, we reached the bottom. No, we reached the middle point. Oh my god. It's okay, safe. At least our PP should be restored. According to Lapra, says Groval, the old ruins lie beyond this dungeon. That's where we should find the Rainbow Stone Ship. If we find the Rainbow Stone Ship, we'll take that to the Temporal Tower. Okay, let's keep grinding. Let's keep going. Wouldn't it be fun if Dos Noir shows up? I really would like Dos Noir not to show up. Now this place looks threatening. Bastiodon. Oh! Oh no, we missed. Come on, don't miss. Stop missing. Exit. That was what, 16 floors? So how many more do we need? 16 more? Blah. Blah. We don't need this. We don't need this. Recycle? You're gonna give me that now? Does it have any use in combat? No. Oh hi. Would you like a crunch? How about another crunch? Fuck, I missed. Fuck! Gonna be more touch and go. Groval, can you take care of this? They're all yours, Groval. Oh, I fucking used dig! Oh, that was perfect. Genius. Groval, you're so fucking smart. You're the best. Oh, shit. Oh fuck, Growl is gonna die for real. Oh my god. What's happening? What's happening to me? How are they hitting me? What's going on? What's going on here? What's going on here? I can't do shit. What is happening? Explain. How is Dragon... Dude, they're hitting me, man. You son of a bitch, I'm gonna kill you. What the fuck was that? God damn it. I need my character to learn a new damage move. You gotta use skills that let you take damage for a dying ally. Oh, that's right. That makes a lot of sense. But that's actually a good thing, I guess. Selling help, selling help, selling help, selling help, selling help. Oh god. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Celine, do not. I know you want to, but do not. No! No, stop that, don't walk on the fucking... Ah! What is this room, man? No! This is terrible. What the fuck? A confusion tile next to a self-destruct tile. What the fuck are you talking about? This is evil. This is fucking evil, man. This is just floor 3! You told you shit was about to get real, Mir. That's some evil bullshit. That was unbelievable evil, man. Yeah, let's go this way anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have to wake him up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so kind, so helpful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brrr. The generator is no longer being funny with the exits, by the way. It is like I haven't seen exits in my same spawning room anymore. The generator tightened up all the shit. Level up. It would be so cool if we could learn a new move to replace vacuum cut. That was terrible. I didn't know it would suck so much. It might be useful only for like low-level monster houses. It's no silver wind. That's a real fucking move for big boys. For big moth. That's the big moth move. Sleep seed. I'll take that. That will be helpful against the boss. I'll take that too. Something is coming behind us. Something is approaching from behind. And from the front too. Exit. It's a fucking dead end. Oh no! Fucking ambush. Hell yeah. Eat confusion, bitch. Where are you going? Okay, Garchomp died to an iron spike. Good. Fucking backstab him while he was confused. That's a terrible way to go. Oh, thank you. No, no, no. Come this way, guys. Do not touch the panel. I'll be so upset. What are you doing here? Purugly. This place is like full of dragons and shit, and there's randomly a Purugly. It's like this is like the Derby Dragons part of the map, you know, that says Derby Dragons, don't go there. And there are random ugly cat shows up. Ugly fucking cat, looks like grandma the fucking thing. God damn it, exits in their way. What a fucking detour of shit. Oh no. Please do not. Please do not. Okay, Firefang. You have Firefang? Why do you have Firefang? Getting hungry. Ma! There's a weird fucking cat outside! Ma! There's a Garchomp coming. Eat water balls, asshole. Became confused. I killed him out of screen. Hell yeah. I'm getting really good at sniping people out of screen like that. Okay, I need you guys not to touch the panel, thank you. Oh no. You're an asshole. Another one. This fucking ugly cat is back. Oh. Okay. Roval took care of business. We're leaving. Ah! Dead ends. Dead ends everywhere. As I said, you just keep walking and you get a full dragonite crotch on your face. Big dragonite belly in your face, no matter what you do. Focus punch. Could I replace my stupid vacuum god with that? Will my guy learn focus punch, please? I can learn it apparently. How does it work? Oh, okay. It's a boost. Well, that's probably better than vacuum cut. I can boost my move with that. Oh shit, we reached all ruins. Okay. Celine says, wow! This place is... Oh, look, it's Mew. Mew photobomb. Oh, look, Kyogre and Groudon photobomb. It's incredible. Look at it, Mir. Look at all these fantastic paintings and inscriptions on the walls. And look, Palkia and Dialga. Groval says, like Lapras said, this place is the old ruins. The Rainbow Stone ship should be here. Celine says, yup, that's right. Let's go in there. Celine says, what? What is this place? Groval says, I'm not sure myself, but I will imagine it must be the temple of the old ruins. Celine says, let's head up the stairs. Groval says, this appears to be the top. Celine says, hey, look here. Groval says, the strange pattern is here too. Celine says, there's a small indentation in the middle. I wonder what it's for. Oh gee, I wonder what it's for, genius. Mir thinks, oh, what's that? Groval says, what is it, Mir? There's a stone tablet. There seems to be something inscribed here. What are these? These strange runes. Groval says, this is inscribed with unknown letters. It's written in an ancient language. Celine says, can you read it, Groval? Groval says, yes, I've researched extensively to learn about this. Celine says, really? Great! Quick, read it! Groval says, don't be so impatient, give me a minute. Celine says, so, Groval? Groval says, I've got it. It appears this place itself is the Rainbow Stone ship. What? This is it? Says Celine. Groval says, yes, that's right. There's an indentation there. Here it is. Celine, this is where it goes. Fit that fragment with a strange pattern on it into the indentation. Celine says, what? You want me to put the relic fragment in there? Groval says, that's right. That will activate the Rainbow Stone ship. We can ride it to the Temporal Tower. That's what it said on the tablet. Celine says, really? Groval says, try it and see. Celine says, okay. Noob says, oh, no braille. No braille. It's not, that's in the previous generation, no? That's in Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald, where you have to use braille, right? For the Reggie stuff puzzles. Celine says, I'll fit it into this hollow spot. That's quite enough of that, says someone else. Is it fucking Dust Noir? Groval says, who's there? Sable Eye says, fuck damn it. We got jump again. Celine says, the Sable Eye. Dust Noir says, ha ha ha. Ho ho ha. Fuck. Celine says, Dust Noir. Groval says, how did you get here? Dust Noir says, quite simple actually. I had Master Dialga warp us here directly. After all, I knew that you will be inevitably come here. Waiting here spared us the bother of having to search for you. Groval says, Ghost Noir says, ho ho ha. Unfortunately, you are coming back to the future with me. Sable Eye, take them to the Dimensional Hall. Fuck. Help, someone. We're so close. Celine says, hey, there's the Dimensional Hall. Dust Noir says, Sable Eye, into the Dimensional Hall with them. No! Groval says, psst, Celine and Mir. Celine says, yes. Mir thinks, I'm with you. Dosnoir says, well, you display some feeble resistance knowing that it's futile. Grobel says, you expected anything less. Dosnoir says, you leave me no choice. I'll simply defeat you here, then take you to the future. It makes no difference to me. Grobel says, Dosnoir says, the odds are overwhelmingly stacked against you. How much resistance can you even serve up? Show me. Swarm them. Fuck. This is terrible. This is terrible. Oh my god. Okay, we have Bile and Violent Seed, so that will help a little bit. But how about we put him to sleep first, and then we take care of everyone else? Butterfree, where are you? Yes, where is my fucking Butterfree, man? He will be so helpful right now. What? These fuckers are knocking my items off, man. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I'm right in the middle of this bullshit. Don't attack Celine. Celine, get out of there. I need to heal Celine. I need to heal Celine. I need to heal Celine. I don't have foreign berries anymore. You know what? Let's just start killing people. We have the crazy shit we got. Problem is, Celine is gonna get fucked up. We are gonna have to take the reviver seed, or I move in there and I take the reviver seed. God damn it, I failed. Okay, I'm taking the hit for Celine, that's fine. Man, Fire Spring is so fucking strong. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna take the reviver seed probably, yeah. Okay. Let's fuck him up with a bile seed. Throw it at him. Eat shit, asshole. How about a crunch? Fuck yeah. Crunch! He's down! You bastard! And then we lose in the cutscene. Oh no, we win! I'm always expecting to lose in the cutscene. This game doesn't like it when things go well in the game. Those nurses. Oh! 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 I refuse to lose! Fuck damn it, we lost in the cutscene. Wow, you win first try. That fact took you like 10 tries the first time you played. This game doesn't like it when things go well in Charlene's life, yeah. Everybody loves Charlene. Crowell says, gah! Celine says, oh! Dosnoir says, so foolhardy. You dare to challenge me. For all the effort in the world, with your puny power, you had no chance of winning from the start. Celine says, Dosnoir is truly tough. Crowell says, don't give up. There's a way out of this. Celine says, that's easy for you to say. Dosnoir says, you have done admirably well for those as pitiful as you. But it's all over now. This is the end. Celine says, the mouth on his stomach, it opened up. Groval says, it's going to do something. Mir thinks, is he going to unleash a move on us? From that mouth on his stomach? Wait a second. The mouth on his stomach. That's it. This could work. Groval says, what is it, Mir? Celine says, what? Groval says, force our combined moves down his stomach? Is that possible? Celine says, there's no time, it's our one shot, Groval. Noir says, take this! Play fucking Ganondorf shadow tennis. There's no... Why is he sparkling? Are you a robot? Are you really a fucking Terminator? Why is there electric spark noises? The Noir says, whoa! 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 What the fuck? Are you a robot? Celine says, we did it! Groval says, Das Noir is down. We have finally beaten Das Noir. Sable Eye says, wait, it can be. Wait, Lord Das Noir. Lord Das Noir was defeated. Whee! They all left into the dimensional portal. Groval says, your Sable Eye ran off. You just have no luck attracting reliable allies. Das Noir says, oh. Groval says, Celine. What is it? Says Celine. Groval says, go to the top of the temple. Put the relic fragment in that hollow spot. I want you to check if the Rainbow Stone Chip actually works. Meanwhile, Mir and I will keep an eye on Das Noir here. Celine says, okay, I'll go do that. Groval says, if the Rainbow Stone Chip works, we can go to Temporal Tower. I hope it activates. Das Noir says, oh. Groval says, don't move. Das Noir says, oh, Groval, Mir, is this what you really want? If histories change, we Pokemon of the future will disappear. Mir thinks, but what? If histories change, the Pokemon of the future will disappear? Das Noir says, it won't be just me. Both of you, Groval and Mir alike. Since you come from a future that will cease to exist, you will both disappear too. Is that what you really want? Mir thinks, if we change history, we'll disappear too. Is Das Noir telling the truth? Groval. Groval says, it's true, Mir. If we change history, we will disappear. Groval. But that doesn't matter if it means restoring time and bringing peace to the world. It's what I came to the past to do. Celebi too. She helped us knowing that she will disappear if we succeed. Even Celebi? Oh, I recall when we were in the future. Celebi says, besides, if you will be so kind as to prevent the planet's paralysis, we'll finally be spared the agony of this world of darkness. My dear Groval, I will devote my whole life to achieve that end. Mir thinks, when Celebi said that she will devote her whole life, so this is what she meant. Groval says, and Mir, you came with that same resolve. We came from the future fully accepting that what will happen to us. But the way you are now, you don't remember that resolve. I know this is coming as a great shock to you, but we have no choice in the matter either way. If we don't act, time will be destroyed. The planet's paralysis will begin. To bring peace to this world, we have to disappear. To try to understand, Mir. So that's how it was, says Mir. I came to this world with such a resolve, knowing that if we succeeded, we will disappear. But if we don't act, the destruction of time can be stopped. That means we have to do it, even if that means I must disappear. Groval says, oh, Mir, but there's just one thing. One thing changed for us by coming to this world. It's true that we had the resolve to complete our mission. That was true when we first came back to this world. But we had absolutely nothing to lose and nothing to go back to. But Mir, this changed for you when you became a Pokemon. You found a friend and a partner in Celine. Celine looks up to you. If your partner found out that you might disappear, I'm sure Celine will be crushed. Celine has a good spirit. But if the future is altered and you disappear, your partner will. Celine will be left all alone. Mir thinks, I finally understand. If I change history, I will disappear. If I disappear, Celine will be. Celine. and to butterfly affect this entire timeline. We're gonna silver wind the timeline with Butterfree. Celine says, here it is. The Butterfree effect. Celine says, here it is. This is the hollow spot. Charlene can't catch a break. I tell you, man, this game just wants Charlene to explode in misery. They want Charlene to melt into a pile of raw misery and like regret and hatefulness. Celine says, the relic fragment is supposed to go into this spot. Charlene used misery beam. It's super effective. Celine says, that will activate the rainbow stone chip. Growl said, it's worth a try. Celine placed the relic fragment on the hollow spot. Wow, it moved! It moved! What's that? What was that? Says Mir. Growl says, Celine's done it. That noise. It has to be the sound of the rainbow stone chip activating. Dusnor says, whoa! Whoa! God damn it. Fucking punch me in the face. Gah! Dusnor says, I won't. You'll never change history. Gah! Oh, Growl is down. Growl says, ah! Grovile, says Mir. Dusnor says, so you shielded Mir, Grovile. That's taking a heavy toll on you. Very well. You're going down first. Grovile says, oh! Whoa! Oh. Dusnor says, what are you doing? Growl says, Dusnor, I'm taking you with me. We're going back to the future. Dusnor says, what? Mir thinks, what? Growl says, Mir, it's up to you now. Dusnor says, Tuzar. Time gears. Celine says, okay, team, the rainbow stone chip set to go. Celine says, what's happening? Growl says, Celine, this is it for me. I'm taking Dusnor back to the future. Celine says, huh? What? Growl says, I can never come back here again. Watch Mir's back. Promise me. Celine says, but take your place, Growl. I can't. Growl says, you must and you will. Because you can, Celine. You two are the greatest of combinations. Dusnor says, unhand me. Release me. Growl says, we're almost there. Quiet. Growl says, Mir. Take care, Mir. I was lucky to have known you. Though the parting hurts, the rest is in your hands. Mir thinks, Grovile. Sorry for the holdup, Dusnor. And they're gone. Celine says, Grovile, why? Mir thinks, Grovile. Celine says, the sound of the rainbow stone chip. Mir thinks it's getting louder. The rainbow stone chip. It looks like it's ready to go. Celine says, but Grovile. It's sad. It's too sad to even move. But Mir thinks, right. If we don't hurry, the rainbow stone chip might go without us. Grovile, even though I'm sad, I have to do this. We'll better go, says Celine. The time gears. I'll better gather them up. Wait for us in the future, Grovile. We'll stop the planet's paralysis. We'll change the future into a better world. A world in which Grovile can live happily. We won't fail. Mir thinks, but what Dusnor said? Why are you giving me the One Piece flashback? It just happened. How? It just happened. Why are you flashbanging me right now? Why are you giving me a flashback just now? I have reading comprehension. I can read. He's a Torny does this a lot too. Dusnor says, is this what you really want? If histories change, we Pokemon of the future will disappear. This just happened. It's not like a different chapter. It's not like a different sequence. This just happened. Why are you showing me that again? Mir thinks, that's right. If the future is changed, Grovile will disappear, and I will disappear too. Celine says, hey Mir, the last thing Grovile said to you, Mir. Grovile says, So the parting hurts, the rest is in your hands. Celine says, his last words, parting hurts. I understand that feeling. I understand how it hurts. Groval was partners with you for a long time, Mir. I think it must have hurt Groval terribly to leave you. Mir thinks that may be what he meant, but no, that isn't it. Groval's last words, they weren't about me and Groval. He meant me and Celine. Groval said what he did, because he knew that I would have to leave Celine eventually. When histories change, I will disappear. My time together with Celine is ending. This is our last adventure. Celine says, hey Mir, we have to do this for Groval's sake. Let's go to Temporal Tower. Point of no return. Oh, final chapter! It really is! Are we finishing tonight? Oh fuck! Celine says, it's getting louder. It's about to move. Let's get on it, quick! I mean, we're not finishing tonight because we have the special episodes. We're probably gonna get the ending tonight. And then next stream will be the special episodes. So he says, hey, look at that! Temporal Tower! Finally, we're on our way. We're going there. So like, who made this tower? Probably the Alga. Who built the architecture? I don't know. Pokemon, I guess. Maybe a human or two. Celine says, we're nearly there, Mir. There's no turning back now. Hey, up there. Did Ditto build this in Pocopia's DLC? Maybe. The top of Temporal Tower is glowing red. And before the Alga is Ditto? Damn. Get ready, Mir. This dungeon does not fuck around. What could that be? Let's hustle. I guess I'm gonna get all my reviver seeds. This is the entrance to Temporal Tower. Oh, the ground's shaking. Did it settle down? What was that tremor anyway? Hey, that reminds me, Groval once said something about this. He said that time started going out of control everywhere because Temporal Tower began collapsing. So that tremor we just felt, Temporal Tower could be collapsing as we speak. We have to hurry, Mir. God tier final dungeon music detected, yes. The leitmotifs are being invoked with extra tempo and tension. Okay, I have 4 revive seeds with me. Let's get a vile seed, a violent seed. Let's get a power band. Let's equip it to myself. We have 2 violent seeds, 1 bile seed. I should get another bile seed just in case. This needs to go away. Is there another move I could learn to fix my guy? Hidden power. I can learn it. How? I don't know how helpful this will be though. What does hidden power do for a water Pokemon? What type it will be at the end? I don't remember how hidden power works. Honestly, you don't remember either, you never used it? I can learn this. I can learn Brick Break. It's physical, so that could help me. It's a fighting type, a move. Brick Break is something I can learn. Too bad I cannot remember the Ice Fang. That will help a lot if this is full of dragons again. I was wondering if Flash could rebuild the floor. Brick Break is actually super effective on Dialga. Oh fuck yeah. Wait, why really? What type is Dialga again? Isn't it Dialga? Is it because Dialga is Steel type? Is Rock effective against Steel? Why is Rock good against Dialga? Sorry, fighting. Dragon Steel. Oh, it's because it's fighting type. Sorry. Brick Break is fighting type. Yeah, it affects. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll take it. I'll fix my fucked up moveset. I'll fix it. Focus Punch. Forget. Yeah, fighting type is good against Steel, that's right. Yep, this is the best we can do, I think. So, fingers crossed, here we go! Woohoo! Sunny says, are you ready, Mir? Yes. Okay, we're all set to go. Okay, off we go! Yeah, I put 4 revive seeds, that's all I have. That's a metal type, isn't it? Let's try it, Brick Break. Okay, that's not a metal type. But it's fine. Wait, the exit is right there! Oh my god, I spawned next to it. Dialga has some scary moves, like custom delete you moves. That kind of move. Like delete the room kind of move. Stamina ban. Suppresses hunger. Bronzor and Bronzong are still psychic and fighting is not really effective. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. How many floors in this horrible place? Oh god, Sunny. Well, if it's psychic... Ow. Isn't it psychic? Why is it taking normal damage from dark type? Why is dark type doing normal damage? Gyro Ball. Still resist darts? Okay. I don't remember that. I don't remember this shit. Iron Thorn. Iron Thorn. Iron Thorn. Iron Thorn. Iron Thorn. Eat shit, asshole. Heal Ribbon. Speeds up healing. Could be good. Still is considered a defensive type because it resists a lot of other types. I see. I guess it's similar to the logic that maybe it's like a whole steel is like holy swords and shit. Because fairies are like weak to. Come on, you can do it. Finish them off. Because fairies are weak to steel, but that's probably because of folklore about fairies being weak to processed metals. Like impure metals or something. Oh my god, what's happening here? Oh no, what's happening? What are you doing? Oh my god, what was that? Yeah, the fire afraid of processed metals. Fire will flip the fuck out of plastic. So I guess it's like, oh no! Food item went bad, you son of a bitch. Which one? A normal apple, okay, throw it away. It wasn't the big ones. Exit. Thanks for the exit. Why is the game being so generous right now? What's happening? I'm scared. Oh no. How would I do this? Oh damn, Celine. Okay, proceed. Oh yeah, I should eat my joystick. Eat it. Level 39. I took it so I could eat it finally. I always forget to eat it. My rare candy. A Porygon took a violent seed. Very scary thing to hear. Fuck! Water pulse. Whoa, he survived. Isn't this guy fire rock? Shouldn't he be like 4 times weak to water? Come on, dude. Charlene, no! Charlene, no! Don't stop! Charlene, stop! Charlene, are you mad? Why are you? This pathfinding is very good. Soul Rock and Lunatone are rock psychic. Oh, okay. Ooh. IQ 5 be like, I give 5 stars, be like, I should eat that apple. What's that? Swords dance. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Also, you noticed the environmental storytelling here, Mir? The walls have full partial collapses because the tower is collapsing around you, yes. It is fucked up. Okay, this one doesn't have discharge. That is terrible. Oh god, it has discharge! Celine is in danger, my god. It's a fucking room wipe ability. Oh, come on, man. Stop boosting. We still don't know why it's collapsing or the alga went mad, right? Okay, Celine leveled up, that's nice. You son of a bitch! Middle point, good. Then he says, we have climbed a long ways up. How much farther is it to the top? Whoa, ah! Another tremor! That tremor was powerful. It must be getting worse. The tower must be falling apart faster. I'm not sure it's true, but if temporal tower regulates time like Lapra said, then if the tower collapses, our planet's paralysis will begin. Then to level up the music to maximum dread. So he says, so let's hustle, Mir. Yeah. Temporal Spire, floor 1. Porygon Tube. You son of a bitch! You bitch! And he has his charge and I'm paralyzed. Oh my god. No! Feeling is fighting alone against those guys! Do I have a... I don't have the thing. Shit. I hope Celine can take care of it. Because I don't know how to get there. Besides getting to the exit before Celine dies. Celine took care of business just fine. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Asshole. Roll call. Oh, that will save Celine. Oh, I cannot reset this because I have the stupidest effect. Okay, embargo was lifted. I can rescue Celine. Here we go. Celine's with me. Shit! The walls are even more collapsed than before, yes. We still have more assholes using this charge on me. Floor 2. Dead end. Mwah. Back at ya. Floor smooch. Oh, hi! Wait. Is it already ad break time? Oh yeah, it's already ad break time. Okay. God damn. Be right back, ad break. Ad break is over. We continue. Oh, god damn. Okay, let's do something about this guy. It's not very effective. There's two of them. Ow. Ow. Dead end. Hi. Do you want some of this? Is it me or is there more bastards here? Oh no! This sucks! These fuckers using this charge every turn, man. It had to be an electric type silver win. The joy ribbon is fine. Whew. Oh good, the exit is right there. Oh hi. Oh hi. How about a gravel rock? Would you like some of that? How about some of these? Actually, that will be helpful. Okay, exit this all to the bottom. Hopefully they turned my way. Of course they did. They will always turn my way. Okay, that did it. Go, 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 go. No! These cheeky bastards. Dead end. Blast seed, heal seed. It's fine. Let's eat that bit out. Do I need to eat? Yes, we need to eat. Eat it. Eat it. Belly filled up. Let's go. Floor 6. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Dude. Okay, no. Petrify. We are not fucking around with this. I need to get to the exit. So this fucker needs to die. Okay, get out. Just run. Just fucking run. We're not dealing with this. This game hates me today. This game wants me to die. This game doesn't want me to survive today, man. How about faux fear? This game just wants me dead, man. It just wants me to die. Come on, keep running, keep running. That monster house will fuck me up. Where is the exit? Wait, the exit was in the monster house! I didn't see the exit, it was in the monster house. Fuck me, man. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. That is horribly not cool. I did use Petrify. I don't know if they can ever unpetrify, but that sounds terrible. But at least we have a corridor to tunnel them in if we have to. Can they unpetrify? No, unpetrify is forever. So we have to deal with this guy. This guy has to go. If this guy goes, we can get out of here. Okay, let's get out of here. Jesus fucking Christ. Exit is here. Go. Ah! I see an exit. Ah! What the fuck was that trap? This is the trap floor. This is use all traps all day long. What is this? Is this a trap reveal? Spawn orb. Randomly wards enemies. No, I don't need that. I need something to destroy traps. I don't know. Go. Floor 9. And Charlene decided to choose violence again. Oh, that thing has agility. At least it died to burning. Another trap! What's wrong with the generator today? It just says just put traps in every room. It really said just put traps in every room, man. Floor 10. How many floors are in this goddamn dungeon, man? Fuck it, eat the gummies. I need space. This is the only way forward. Okay, that works for me. Agility. Yikes. Exit. Go. Middle point, temporal pinnacle. Oh no, it's not a middle point. It's literally the boss fight. Oh shit. Selene says, is this the top of temporal tower? Ah, lightning! Look at the sky mirror. It's incredible, says Selene. Red clouds are swirling. Ah, it happened again. This tower feels like it's going to shake apart any moment. Let's hustle, Mir. Look, over there. Put the gears in the thing. What could this be? It has a strange mystical feel. There's a big circular pattern, says Mir. Inside are indentations that look like they have been gouged out. What is this? Wait a second. The gouged out indentations. There are 5 in all. 5 slots. Put the gears in the thing, you idiots. Yes, exactly. You don't have to think too much. 5 slots, that means... Sunny says, what? 5 slots? That's it. If I set the 5 time gears into these 5 slots, we might prevent time from stopping. Okay, I'll do it. Ah! Ah! It turned dark all of a sudden. So it's you! You seek the destruction of Temporal Tower. Selene says, what? You're wrong. We're here to prevent time from stopping. Time stopping? Time. Ugh. Oh shit. The Alga! Godzilla noises. You better bring ruin to the tower. Selene says, no, that's wrong. We want to prevent the tower from collapsing. Silence! Whoa. Yeah, it's already berserking. We're too late to stop hit this guy. Are we too late to stop the tower from collapsing? For all those who threaten Temporal Tower, I will show no mercy. Godzilla noises. Sally says it's no use, Mir. He's not listening to us at all. Dialga is losing control because time is breaking down, but this isn't like Primal Dialga in the future. He's not yet fully consumed by the power of darkness. There's still a chance that Dialga can be brought back to reason. There's still hope. There's still hope. Celine says, here comes Mir. Godzilla noises! Quick, invoke the power of friendship. And by power of friendship, we mean... do some... Oh. What the fuck is this intimidator shit? What are we talking about? What are we talking about, intimidator shit? What? He has an IQ skill that just makes it so I don't use any moves. Rod of Time. Another revives it gone. Another revives it gone. There goes... What the fuck is happening? I have no more revive seeds. What is this shit? Huh? How many times is it gonna use Rod of Time? I cannot even use my moves. Okay, I can finally use one move. Yeah, this sucks. Who made this? Yeah, I know, Celine. It's because the music is good. That's why I'm spinning. But the fight is not good. What the fuck is this? This is terrible. Celine is doing absolutely nothing at all. Celine, I'm dead. We lost. We lost. He's done. And all the revive seeds are gone. The future refused to change. Yep. I got a save scum. Time to reset. Blah. Time to reset. Ah. 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 The fuck kind of final boss design was that, huh? That's not a boss fight, that's just a die. Let's just die. The guy has a monopoly in the action economy. It has a monopoly in the fuck you. There's no point in using the violence here until it's not doing things. Also, Celine just stopped moving completely. Like, she stopped doing things completely. And now we gotta get up there again. Despite having, you know, like range attacks, she just didn't do any of them. Yeah, I guess she got hit very hard on the head after dying twice to Road of Time. Jesus Christ, this fucking tile. Brr. Never falling for that TM again. Ah! Stop! Fuck! One less revive seed. Oh! I think the game just doesn't want us to finish the game. I see. Honestly, we're only 4 revives. You may want the saves come reset already. You're gonna need Alt 4 to even have a chance against Dialga. I am concerned for like actual video game design choices that were made here, because you are locked in. It's not like you can get out of here and like farm anymore. Like there's some choices, video game choices here that were made that were not very, I don't know how to say, well thought out in a way that is not extremely offensive. I wanna say it's shit. These some very shit choices. Yeah, I'm gonna save scum again. This another save scum. Here we go again. That's 2 revivers down. Like you're gonna do a final boss and it has a room clear. And then the players don't have a way to prepare anymore. There's some choices that were made. I don't know what the point of those choices were. Yeah, you told me about the revivers, but the problem is that should not be the solution. If the solution to the boss fight is to just bring an entire inventory full of reviver seeds, that's kind of a bad solution. Like that sounds like game design issue, like actual bad game design. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh! Selling deal with it. Thank you. This is almost a monster house. That all of these 3 fuckers can use this charge. All 3 of these people can use this charge. I have no way to defend myself against that. They can take 3 of my reviver seeds in 1 turn. What? Oh, it don't. Oh, it's not a room orb. Jesus Christ. Ah! I'm fucking paralyzed. It's gonna use its charge and return. I'm gonna lose 2 revive seeds. Great. It's a great situation. Fuck. Oh look, the person who can use this charge and destroy all my reviver seeds. Ah, ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Is my help. Take that. Okay. Exit is right here. Okay, we made it to the top again. I get myself a glass of water while we play the cutscene again, which doesn't have a skip button. Amerrara, welcome. Thank you so much for the bits. Save state an option? Yes. Good idea. I don't remember what the shortcut is. Okay, give me a second. I'm checking what I need to do to save state. Okay, shift. Okay. Because holy fuck, this boss fight, it really is like a big game design problem. This entire sequence. Okay, at least that works on him. No longer petrified. Uh-oh. Fuck me. No point using violence if you're gonna kill me. But at least it's getting lots of damage from flamethrower. Oh. Oh. The other guy says, oh. Let me guess, phase 2. No? Celine says, we did it. So the algae says, ugh. Celine says, okay, Mir, it's time. While the algae is still down, I'll go put in the time gears. What? Nope. This tremor is the worst yet. The temporal tower must be nearing total collapse. If that were to happen, the destruction will accelerate until the planet is fully paralyzed. So he says, I've got to hurry. So he says, the floor's heaving. It's hard to put the time gears into place. Done. Why? I mean, you did it so easily. They're all set. Wow. So he says, So he says, why? I put the time gears where they're supposed to go. Why won't this tremor stop? It can be. Was I too late? Will temporal tower continue to collapse? Is it too late to stop the planet's paralysis? Yikes. Ah! Mir says, this is... But where? Celine. Mir be cute. Hey, Bernd Snyder, welcome. Celine says, ugh. Hey, Mir. But where? Dialga says, this is Temporal Tower. Oh, you're back to normal. Hello, Snyder. You're in time for the apocalypse. Your timing, impeccable. Oh, we're here. He's not red anymore. He had a sneaker bar. We got him a sneaker. He's feeling fine now. All he needed was a sneaker. He hasn't eaten like 1,000 years. He forgot that he needs to eat. He's just chilling out here, and he doesn't even get takeaway or anything. Not that it's very easy to get takeaway on a floating island hidden in a space-time ripple. Celine says, "You're sick right now, but this ought to cheer you up right now. Cheer you right up." Celine says, Dialga. Dialga says, "You have no cause for alarm. I have regained my reason." He ate the sneakers. Yes, he's feeling better now. Celine says, "What?" "Temporal Tower has taken heavy damage, but it has survived. Now observe." You're blue now. That's our attack. Celine says, "This is..." Dialga must be showing this to us. He must be using telepathy to do so. Time is back to normal. Celine says, it must be the Tree-Shroud Forest. But it's not the same. When we were in Tree-Shroud Forest, time was stopped. Time is moving again. It's Treasure Town. Everyone looks happy. It's Temporal Tower. It seems to be badly damaged, says Celine. But it's still standing. Temporal Tower didn't collapse. It survived, barely. I think it's more like it's frozen. It's the world's biggest Jenga tower. Jenga Championship Tower. Dialga says, "The Temporal Tower survived the crisis. Time has returned to normal here. Thus, time has resumed in places where it had stopped. Because you stopped the ruin of Temporal Tower, the planet's paralysis has been prevented. The world's peace has been restored." So he says, "Really? We did it, Mir. We finally did it. We brought peace to the world." "Allow me to thank you. I thank you for reaching the hidden land. You had the courage to stand up to me, even as I rage out of control. And you prevented the ruin of Temporal Tower in the nick of time. Thank you. All this I owe to you." So he says, "Dialga. But all is not yet as it should be. It will take time. I must see to the repair of Temporal Tower. The hidden land too has been ravaged, but the Rainbow Stone ship should still be operable, and Lapras should be waiting your return." So he says, "Okay, let's go home, Mir. Back to Treasure Town." The tower's last hit point is the only one that matters. the thing literally is like just one rock away from falling off. No, seriously. What I noticed is that this game, because the combat system is so simple, the game design issues that arise is that items are more important than what you can do. To the point where one furry IT supporter from the entire internet support system collapsing. Jesus Christ. No, one furry convention that with like spreading some coronavirus or like a plane crashing full of fursuiters, then that will create a collapse in the global IT infrastructure. Celine says, "What's the matter, Mir? Let's hurry." "My body feels heavy," says Mir. "What's wrong? Why am I struggling to move?" It's like my legs are weighted down. Maybe, now that we change the future, my own disappearance is drawing near. So he says, tremors! It's settled down. I guess things are still settling back to normal. Let's go, Mir. Uh-oh. This light. Okay, finally. The time has finally arrived. Mir returns to the boy to take a big nap. Yes, the nap I deserve. After that very fucked up boss fight. Yeah, what I'm saying is that this game has an issue where if the solution to the puzzle is just putting more items in my inventory to avoid dying, I don't know, it doesn't feel good. Like if the solution is putting enough reviver seeds to survive one hit room clears and then I don't know, it's very weird design in my opinion. And then the fact that you lose your items as you lose to that, and then like you have no way to regain those items. How are you gonna deal with this later? It's not very Pokemon. Like maybe it is not very Pokemon, but it is very Mystery Dungeon. But I think Pokemon is not designed for Mystery Dungeon. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe this makes perfect sense in a normal Mystery Dungeon game. Mir, stop nitpicking and enjoy the sad catharsis. Sorry. It's just that only now it hits me. Only now it hits me that there's this issue in the game. And now that sorry, Ty, no more gameplay. We can do both. We can feel and criticize Spike and stuff. I think the problem here is not Spike, it's Pokemon. I think Pokemon is the problem for this formula. Maybe it makes more sense in Shinren the Wanderer or other Mystery Dungeon games. I don't know, because I haven't played other Mystery Dungeon. This is my first Mystery Dungeon game. Being able to criticize one's favorite game is what makes it truly one's favorite game. Yeah, nobody hates favorite game more than people who are big fans of favorite game. that is the truth, isn't it? Aside from this, the only MD you played is Chocobo 1 on the Wii. Okay, Mir says, my time with Celine ends now. Celine says, hey, Mir! Huh? Mir, what is it? What's wrong with you? Mir says, sorry, Celine. Oh, Mir is actually speaking instead of just thinking to themselves. Sorry, Celine, I kept this to myself for a long time. It looks like I have to say goodbye. Celine says, what? Goodbye? What do you mean? Just Noir told me. If we change the future, the Pokemon from the future will disappear. That's why I'm destined to disappear too. Celine says, huh? What, why? But why? I don't understand. Somebody needs to explain the Butterfree effect to Celine. Mir says, thank you for everything. I'm going to disappear from here on. But Celine, I'll never forget you. Celine says, wait a second. I only made it this far because you were with me, Mir. Don't you understand? You made me strong, Mir. If you go, Mir, I don't know what I would... Mir says, no, Celine. You have to be strong on your own. You have to leave. You have to go home. Tell everyone about what happened here. Back at ya. You played every Mystery Dungeon game truthfully. They never get past the losing items on that thing, but some people are just gonna reset to last save at dungeon entrance or checkpoint, but they will set back to anyway. Yeah, this game encourages saves coming, but it also encourages just hoarding items and just bringing a crazy amount of revive seeds or I don't know, it doesn't feel like the solution is allowed in the dungeons themselves. They are outside the dungeon. You will always bring a petrified orb for monster houses. Yeah, that's preparation. I think that's preparation, that's fine. To be fair, Mir, only the final boss did that to you. But then the final boss dies in one turn. Did you see that? It fucking died in like... and then Charmander nuked him and he died. And then Sally did like 1 billion damage in fire damage to the steel dragon type. and we won in like no time. Like, I don't understand. It's very weird design. It's very strange. Like, as a player and as a game developer, both in both points of view, this is a very weird game. When it comes to boss fights, the game makes perfect sense when you're not in a boss fight, actually. The monster houses, it makes sense. You have things to prepare for monster houses. The boss fights, you cannot use orbs, so you have to use the seeds. Seeds are the only way to prepare for boss fights unless your team was already built for the boss itself. Like, if you knew what the boss was gonna be, then you can build your team around it. But because you can only have 2 partners that you can never change, and because you have no way to change, like, I couldn't bring my other people here. It's only me and Celine. Like, there's no team building either, so you cannot team build. It's your inventory is the only way you can prepare. It's very weird. This is just a very weird game. We're not gonna get to the sad final console in less than half an hour, are we? Sorry. To be fair, Charmander has smoke screen. No, that's pretty broken. Butterfree would have new god. Yes, they would have. Funnily enough, Charmander did not use smoke screen at all. They just used fire spin and the Elga died. Mir says, tell everyone about what happened here so that nothing like this happens ever again. Celine says, Mir. The light is getting brighter. Celine says, don't, Mir, don't go. Thank you for everything, Celine. I'm glad we got to train together at the guild. I'm glad we got to go on adventures together. I'm glad I got to know you, Celine. Celine says, wait, Mir. Mir says, I'm sorry. I'm so lucky that you were my friend. Celine says, I feel the same, Mir. To me, Mir, you are more important than anything. Mir says, yes, I feel the same way. Celine, after I disappear from here, I will never forget you. Celine says, Mir! You never got to kiss. It's okay, we kiss in real life. I have to leave, says Celine. I have to get home alive. Get home and tell everyone about what happened. Because it's Mir's last wish. There's the Rainbow Stone ship. Temporal Tower is getting farther and farther away. And Mir. I'm getting farther away from Mir. Oh, Mir. And so, Mir and Celine finally succeeded in their mission and saved the world from disaster. Celine departed from Temporal Tower, traveled across the ravaged Hidden Land, rode Lapras across the sea, and safely returned to Treasure Town. Upon returning to the guild, Celine told everyone about the adventure and what happened in the Hidden Land, about what took place in Temporal Tower, about Grovyle and about Mir. Of course, Celine also spoke how the destruction of time was stopped and how the world was restored to peace. Celine told the story whenever and wherever possible, to as many Pokemon as possible. It was a story that had to be told. It was a story of hope for world peace. It was a story of hope for future peace. So months pass. Treasure Town returned to its cheerful routines. The scars from the planet's injuries slowly heal, and life gradually returned to normal. Bidu says, huh? Howdy, Celine, going out? Celine says, yes, out for a walk. Bidu says, sounds nice, yup yup. It will be dinner time soon, though. You don't want to be late for that. Celine says, okay, understood. Then he says, oh wow, this is beautiful. I haven't seen this for a long time. It's as beautiful as I remember. I think I've just been too busy to come and see it, but I've missed this fantastic sight. I wonder when it was when I last saw this. The last time was... Oh, the last time I saw this, it was when I met Mir. Celine says, ah! Someone has collapsed on the sand, says Celine in the memory. What happened? Are you okay? The view was like this that time too. The crabby blowing altos bubbles along the beach. I noticed someone right here. Mir was unconscious. That was when Mir and that was when our adventure began. Will you be willing to form an exploration team with me, says Celine in the memory. I'm convinced that I can form an effective exploration team with you, Mir. So will you, please? Oh, my stomach growled. Haha, your stomach growled too, Mir. We must have worked up a big appetite. We were so focused on rescuing Azuril that I didn't notice at all. But now I'm even hungrier. Come on, let's go get dinner, Mir. I'm putting my faith in you, Mir. Yes, I totally believe in you, Mir. It made me realize I made the right decision in joining the exploration team. An exploration team. One day I'm sure I'll solve the secret of my relic fragment. That's the dream I have. If it ever came true, I will surely faint from sheer happiness. This music is like knife in your heart, man. Oof, your feels. Okay, I'm gonna snooze that ad. Fuck you ads. So he says, this is scary, but we need to be brave. And I need to face up to this. There's no giving up now, Mir. Are you taking in this view, Mir? This is so magical. This is the mother of all One Piece flashbacks. Don't you dare interrupt this emotional montage, ads. So he says, hey! There's a break in the road, says Mir. Grobal says, now! Attack! Celine says, go! Mir, thank you. You tried to pick me up because I was feeling down. You remember the execution sequence, good times. Celine says, let's always do our best, Mir. So let's go for it. Let's jump into that quicksand pit, Mir. Let's go, Mir. Onward to Azel's Lake. Mir. We have to get back to our own world. Hey, Mir. We have to do this for Grovil's sake. Let's go to Temporal Tower. Let's do it, Mir. Let's take ibuprofen together, Mir. I remember it all so fondly. All those memories of my time with Mir. Memories of Mir. But now, Mir is gone. And Mir isn't here anymore. Bidu says, Celine! You've been gone so long I took to worrying about you. What's the matter? Celine says, Bidoof! Bidoof! Bwah! Bidoof says, what? What all this the matter? What do you think is the matter, Bidoof? Grief is a fickle thing. Staff credits! This is beautiful. Everybody loves Charlene. The game. This is not skippable. So I guess we can do an ad break and then continue with whatever comes after. And then we can do episodes next Sunday. Charlene's no good, very bad day. What will be the equivalent of Conker's bad fur day for Celine? Charlene's bad scale day? She's a Charmander. Can't wait for episode 621. Charlene's bad scale day. Bad shed day. It's a day where she's shedding. Celine's bad shed day. Because she's a lizard, so she can shed her scales. Can't wait for Celine to fight the Xenomorph with a so to fight the Xenomorph Queen with a mecha in space. And then Celine has to fight the great mighty Mock. I am the great mighty Mock, and I've come to throw my grime at you. We have an ad break, and this one is not skippable anymore. That's actually a fucked up idea. Replace Great Mighty Pooh with with Mock. And Celine is basically Conquer Bad Fur Day, but it's just Charlene trying to get Mir back. Trying to rescue Mir. And she has to deal with the Great Mighty Mock. Celine is looking at me like, oh my god. Hey, it's not Great Mighty Pooh, it's Great Mighty Mock. You mean Digimon has a shit monster, why not Pokemon? I mean, Mock is basically a pollution sludge. Okay, there's the ad break, finally. Okay, I'm gonna pause the game while the ad break plays. Be right back. Okay, yeah. The credits are over. Be right back. Ad break over. We are back, and the credits are also over. And now we see the tower, the temporal tower. Dialga says, Celine, when you left here, when you bid farewell to this place from the Rainbow Stone ship, your sorrow, I felt its intensity even here. And if that is how you feel even now, and if Mir were to share those feelings, I will grant your wish. The world needs you both. That is why I will trust you with a gift. I leave to you the future. This is my thanks. Please accept it. Godzilla noises. Here's a little time paradox. Just as a gift, you know? Have a little time paradox. As a bonus, as an extra. What's a little tiny time paradox in exchange for like saving all time for all time? we can do a paradox or two. God, this music is so packed with emotions. It's amazing they did this with the DS sound chip. You're doing the special episodes? Yes, we are. But first, let's see what happens now. But are you doing the post-game story beats? Post-game story beats. As a result of Mir and Celine's heroic actions, the destruction of time was stopped. and peace returned to the world of Pokemon. Of course, not everything returned to normal right away. Some places remained where time was still out of control, but overall things were becoming better everywhere. As for Mir and Celine, they returned to Wigglytuff's guild and fell back into their daily routine of vigorous training. One morning, several months later, Celine says, "What? Graduation?" Chatot says, "That's right, graduation from the guild. If you graduate, you can leave the guild. You'll be rid of the harsh daily training program too. Of course, that all depends on your passing the graduation exam." Corfish says, Hey, Chatot. Hey, we have been around a lot longer than those two. Hey, why do Mir and Celine get to take the graduation exam before we do?" Chatot says, "They have already proven themselves to be worthy many times over. And after all, Mir and Celine saved the world. It's only natural that they have earned the right to be tested. And that's how it goes." There's actually some more story left. Yes, several more dungeons and another boss. Okay. Chatot says, "And that's how it goes. We will soon conduct the graduation exam. I expect you to be prepared for it." Well, you're not allowed to leave unless you graduate. This shit really is a mafia. Sunflora says, "Louder took the graduation exam last year." Corfish says, "And promptly failed. Hey. Louder says, get lost." Celine says, "So, what do we have to do for this graduation exam?" Wigglytuff says, "I want you to explore the depths of a wood named Mystifying Forest. You should find a place called Luminous Spring there." Celine says, "Luminous Spring?" Wigglytuff says, "Yup. It was where Pokemon once went to evolve. But maybe because of the time troubles we had, no sunlight shines on the spring now. Now nothing can evolve there." Chatot says, "We want you to travel to Luminous Spring and return with its treasure. If you can bring that treasure back to the guild, you pass the exam. You will then be recognized as a fully trained exploration team and graduate from the guild with full honors." Celine says, "Okay, we have to bring back the treasure. Let's do this, Mir." Wigglytuff says, "But you have to watch out for one thing. There you will find a frighteningly strong enemy. The Grandmaster of all things bad lives there." "You mean fucking Giratina? The Grandmaster of all things bad?" Wigglytuff says, "Yup. The Grandmaster is terribly wicked. It's a horrifying presence that no one will ever want to meet." "Oh yeah, and soon you will be able to evolve. Good. So, good luck with that." Sully says, "What? Huh?" Chatot says, "That will do for the morning briefing. Everybody loves Charlene, even Satan." Is it Armaldo? Chatot says, "All right, everyone, let's get down to work. Hooray!" Celine says, "What will we do, Mir? The Grandmaster of all things bad." "Hey, Louder, you took the graduation exam last year, didn't you? There's something we would like to know. Can you tell us what the Grandmaster of all things bad was like?" Louder says, "I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It's the guild rule. I cannot talk about it. But I will tell you this, you're in for a dreadful, terrifying time. What I went through, even now, when I let myself remember it." Ah! Celine says, "Oh, Louder didn't tell us anything useful. We'll just have to do our best to graduate on our own." Is it Armaldo? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe it's like a what's this? Shadowy legendary Darkrai? It's from this generation, so maybe. Celine says, "Let's go to Treasure Town and get ready." Well, that's a good stopping point because we already exceeded some of the stream time by 20 minutes. Let's see what's up with you. The graduation exam will put you through the ringer. Don't be flattened. I guess I gotta do a lot of farming before next stream. Gotta redo my entire stack of Reviver Seeds. Driflucard, Vine Scarf, Lily, H-Scarf, Omastar, Grumpig. Ah, no. Spinner Scarf, Spinarak. But at least now we can use our full party members now. Maybe. I can finally get back my people. Please, Butterfree, get off again. Come back. We need you. Members. Why do I have two Parrases? I have two Parrases. And they're the same level. Say farewell to one of them. God damn it. No! No, I didn't want to summon the Parras. These menus, man, are funny as shit. Say farewell. Yes, goodbye, Parras. We already have another Parras. Goodbye. Okay, Butterfree, join the team. Butterfree is back, baby. Girafagig, come back. Now, sort by Pokemon name. We have two Cellos. This is the baby one. The level 1 baby that was given to me. Congratulations, Parras, you're fired. Yes, we're laying off the entire team. I'm laying off the baby. I'm gonna lay off a baby. Say farewell. Ah! These menus, man. What is the baby gonna do about your financial stability? Without your financial stability? Wow, Mir, you're epic. Oh yeah, I'm epic, oh my god! Epic Games also laid off a bunch of people lately, Celine, holy shit. Well, this baby Shellos has been laid off. Oh my god. What will Team Fireblue do next? You can't believe Mir is Team Swiney. My god, that's like the biggest insult anyone has ever told to my face. Jesus fucking Christ. I've never felt more broken and offended in my life. I like completely screwed. This is so fucking offensive. Against me. This is like war crime against me. We have to get ready, Mir. Let's go to Treasure Town. Team Fireblue morale was at an all-time low after the reorganization. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are Team Fireblue meeting. We are restructuring the Team Fireblue organization. Jesus fuck. Celine is pissing and shitting out of how much she's laughing. We lost one reviver seed, so at least we didn't lose our entire stack. Okay. Oh, fuck. Novice team wipeout to a pack of Subats laid off. Save the planet's paralysis, believe it or not, also laid off. Celine is gonna lay Mir off. Celine is the team now. Celine became CEO. Oh, a cutscene. Teddy Ursa says, oh, Celine and Mir, hi. Celine says, hey, Teddy Ursa and Ursa Ring. What's going on? Are you going out somewhere? Teddy Ursa says, yep, we're going off to Mystifying Forest now. Celine says, what? Mystifying Forest? But isn't it dangerous there? Haven't you heard? The Grand Master of all things bad is supposed to be there. Ursa Ring says, the Grand Master of all things bad? Ursa Ring says, I've never heard of anything like that. You're sure you're not making a mistake? Teddy Ursa says, we go play Mystifying Forest often. We have never seen or even heard of a Grand Master. Ursa Ring says, you must have misheard a bad rumor or something. Let's go. Teddy Ursa says, bye. You'll have a good night and a good rest of the stream. Hey, Shadak will have a very good night yourself. Something's not right, says Celine. That doesn't sound anything like what Wigglytuff said. It's not as if we can do anything about it. Let's get ready and go out to Mystifying Forest. I just want to see if there are any more cutscenes we have to deal with. so that I can farm. Because we need to do some farming. Oh yeah, Grovile is 100% fucked. Grovile is not involved in the time paradox insurance plan. Sadly, Grovile did not have time paradox insurance. Only me. Too bad for Grovile, they didn't get insurance. They did not make friends for anyone in the present who could time paradox their ass back to life. Why is Lapras here? Why are you here? Lapras says, I'm glad you were able to halt Temporal Tower's destruction, and Mir even returned safely. I'm delighted to hear it. Finally, the world is at peace. Your exploration team is back in action too. Please tell me whenever you want to go to the Hidden Land again. Oh, okay. I guess I can go to the Hidden Land from the menu anytime. We have so much grinding to do. Saving, save complete. Let me see. Can I go somewhere else? Yes. I can go to many other places. Except the Hidden Land from here. Do I have to talk to Lapras to go to the Hidden Land? You can use Lapras to go back. Yeah, you can refight Dialga for a chance to recruit him. Recruit Dialga? Okay. How much is the chance? How many times do you have to beat his ass? It's probably like 1% chance, and you have to beat him like 1,000 times. Oh yeah, no, save to title screen. Mir, it's Pokemon. You gotta catch them all, including the gods. We're not catching people, we're recruiting people. We're not humans. We have to do today's oh my gosh, and here comes Team Charm next stream. With the recruit chance is very low, like 2% chance, but if you get items that boost it and use false swipe, it helps a lot. I'll give it a try. Maybe. Out of stream. I don't know if I will do it on stream because that sounds like a pain. It sounds like it will take many chances. Maybe with saves coming, with save stating. I don't know when the chance to recruit is rolled. Like on the feed. Like you know, the random chance is sometimes it's pre-calculated before the thing actually has to be rolled. So, you know, sometimes it's rolled before you even defeat the guy. Okay, let's see. Let's go find someone to raid. Next Sunday, we have to do the special episodes, and then maybe we continue with the extra content that comes afterwards. And then we open the wheel again. It's been a while, huh? It's been a hot minute since we had the wheel open. Let's see. Who is available? You remember the era of the wheel. Good times. That said, don't discount Pokemon Mystery Dungeon from being on stream again anytime soon. Because are you no, I just said that I will do the special episodes, and then I will do some of the post game, at least the post game that actually has things to do that are not related to me, like grinding forever. I mean, I will do some grinding out of stream. I will avoid progressing the post game. I will try to get a lot of seeds, a lot of reviver seeds, a lot of probably stun and sleep seeds too, because every time there's a boss, I just have to throw live stun and sleep seeds and I win. Even better than using bile or violence seeds. Like, those are not as nice as just putting the boss to sleep. What about that ROM hack sequel you raided into? Isn't it like a prequel? I mean, that's a ROM hack. I don't know if I will try that. I would be interested in checking it out, but I'm saying that do not discount Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as not being on stream anymore, because I might I might start playing the Rescue Team DX game on Nintendo Switch sometime soon. Like maybe if we finish Cassette Beast on Saturday, I will start playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on Saturday. Huh? That could happen. I could play a different Mystery Dungeon on Saturday after Cassette Beast. Cassette Beast looks like it's about to be done. It seems like I have like 2 streams left, maybe, of Cassette Beast. You don't know anything about it? Me neither. I don't play a lot of ROM hacks. I would be interested. 2, maybe even 1 if you're lucky. Like despite the game design challenges that I've experienced in this game, I do find it charming. I did enjoy this enough that I would like to play more Mystery Dungeon. And Asahar had an amazing update for bulk and rendering, so the 3DS games are also on the table. DX is a good game. Writing isn't quite as good as Explorers, but it's still a very enjoyable experience. Yeah, you hear this is the best written one? Well, you know, it's... I did enjoy the story. I did not expect... I didn't get... You know, I don't play Pokemon games for the story. To be honest. So you know... It's surprising, amazing, and refreshing that this one had a good story. Very, very, very welcome that this one has such a cool story to go with it. Partner in Time says that Gates of Infinity is the best written one so far, by far. Haven't played that one, but I will play it on stream probably. Even if its presentation isn't as good. So we were thinking of raiding, but I don't know who to raid. Balibar is playing Supermarket Simulator. Astral Calico is online, and they're playing Raft with Oberon Station, so I think that's our target. Oh, but then there's Iron Sights Hans, who is playing Explorers of the Sky right now. But are they playing before or after my part? Oh, I think they're doing the special episode. No, wait, what the fuck is this? No, this is something I haven't seen. This is something I haven't seen. I don't know what this is. Is this like an extra story? Or a ROM hack? I think it's a ROM hack. Ironside Hans is... Ironside is playing a ROM hack? Okay. It seems to be playing a ROM hack where you play as Armaldo and you're like... So it seems to be a ROM hack where you're playing Armaldo in jail. Outlaw's Paradise. Fuck it, let's raid Ironside Hans. Ironside Hans has played the whole series. Okay. So people have been making ROM hacks with their own like fan fiction of how these characters develop outside of the main story. That's pretty cool. Let's raid Ironside Hans. And this is Moth signing out. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for watching. So he's playing a ROM hack about stories based on the whole series, mainly the Outlaws. Cool. So it's like JoJo Part 6. JoJo Part 6 Pokemon Mystery Edition. So you do not want to risk spoilers. Don't worry. By the time I care about playing any ROM hacks, I will probably forget anything I saw. Besides, I'm gonna sleep right now, so it's basically a raid and run. Yep, so many story hacks ever since 2021. I guess somebody decompiled the game enough, or like made very accessible ROM hacking tools for the game. Anyways, the raid is about to start, so this is Moth signing out. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope all of you have a wonderful evening. I hope all of you have a very good night. And if you're going to bed right now, I hope a giant moth from the void comes into your room to snuggle over you, keeping you warm, cozy, and safe, so you may have very good dreams. Have a good one, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.